Yo! What? The flark is good, YouTube. That's right. That's flarkin' right. We're playing some more games. Today, my friends, we are going to be playing a single-player story-driven game called Tacoma, from the same creators of the indie game Gone Home, which we have played on the channel here. I've enjoyed Gone Home. Definitely it felt like a demo, like a playtest kind of thing. But I think this is like their official like stamp on the video game industry is Tacoma. So I'm excited to see what the studio has to offer. I think it's Fullbright Studios. And I heard some good things about this game. Mixed review, maybe? I don't know. We'll see for ourselves, alright? Because, as you guys know, we are the peak of, you know, male excellence, male intelligence. Here.
Stop the cap!
We provide you guys with absolutely nothing but just the truth and just aura. You know what I'm saying, guys? You guys, you know what I'm saying? We just provide you guys with that aura here on the channel that you won't get anywhere else on the YouTube platform. So that's why, guys, you guys gotta flark and subscribe, right? Flark and subscribe, like, comment down below, chat in the mirror. I know this isn't what maybe you guys are used to, but if you guys go through the history book that is my channel, we play a lot of indie. We played a good amount of indie games here on the channel, alright, guys? And I enjoy indie games. Not only do I enjoy indie games, but I enjoy indie story-driven games. I feel like that's where you get, like, some of the best stuff out there. In terms of, like, story stuff. Because I feel like AAA is just... It's just so backwards now. Like, it's all about money, and it's not about providing great products anymore. But I feel like indie games, indie studios are all about, you know, providing great product, and the money is kind of like a side thing. So I'm not liking the starting screen off the bat. You guys are wondering why it's so quiet. It's quiet because there's absolutely no sound, and it's just a black screen. So you can see there is sound when you like go through the options, but it's just a black screen, the title of the game, and then some options here. So yeah, I guess let's get started today's video, guys. Grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you need to enjoy today's video. Put me on the big screen, alright? Throw me in on the car while you're driving to work. Or just put me on in the AirPods, alright? Oh, by the way, we are going to be playing the entire game, so I'm going to be playing the entire game. This game isn't that long. I heard it's only like, maybe like 2 to 4 hours long, so it's going to be quite a long video, so we're just going to go straight through it, alright? Just a one-and-doner. A one-and-doner. So... yeah, let's get started, guys. Let's just start with commentary. I don't know. Alright, guys, here we go. Ooh, okay, we got the loading screen. It's the moon. Yo, it's the moon. Yo, Poochie? Dude, this is fried, bro. This is so fried. What's going on? Ah! Sorry, I got...
Alright, Minnie. Ready to start docking sequence?
Okay. Engaging retro thrusters now.
I turned on subtitles. Ah! Tacoma. So it looks like this is some sort of like a sci-fi.
Transfer Station Tacoma. Commercial cargo transit facility. Crew evacuated. Station AI
We got
offline.
Earth.
Air supply?
Breathable air on Tacoma for a crew of 1 should be more than sufficient. Docking now.
Okay. Beam me up, Scotty. Get me in there. You guys like that when I add my sort of, you know, my own little flair to the, you know, to the soundtrack? You guys like that? You like that? That's what I'm talking about here. We're only on the YouTube, only on the
Nice.
beevariety YouTube channel.
Thanks, Minnie.
Only on the beevariety YouTube channel. Amy. So it looks like we are playing as Amy, and we are on the Tacoma, which is some sort of like a satellite, it seems, or some sort of a space station outside of the Earth's orbit. And it looks like we got that ish on. We got that ish on, bro. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Frames, frames. Get me the frick out of here. What is this, V-Sync? Is this good? Let's go high. Let's get high. Yo, guys, I'm high while we're high. You know what I'm saying, guys? Alright, hold on. Let me turn up the sound just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I have no idea what this game is about, by the way. Play commentary. Welcome, Carla Zimanja, story editor and code. How do you play it?
Hey there, I'm Steve.
I'm Carla.
And we are the co-founders of Fullbright, and we want to welcome you to Tacoma's commentary mode.
Welcome.
Throughout the game, you'll find icons like this one that will give you insight from a bunch of different people that contributed to Tacoma. You know, people on the development team that did design, animation, sound, and pretty much every other part of making a game like this a reality.
It'll be both audio and sometimes visual.
Yeah.
Lots of information.
Behind the scenes concept art and other kind of
Yeah,
development.
get me out. Get me out right now. Yeah, this commentary mode, get this shit out. Get this shit out right now. Bro, how is this game, how am I getting frame issues? What's going on here, fam? What the flar, how come there's no FPS? Dude, this is so fried. This is already so fried. Do I turn VSync on or off? What is VSync, dude? We're already having technical difficulties, bro. What is VSync? I gotta Google this because I don't know what this means. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's start a new game. Yeah, I don't want this commentary thing. I don't want this commentary thing. It's pissing me off just freaking hearing these guys talking. Ah! Gets me every time, man. That the
All right, Minnie.
light.
Ready to start docking sequence?
Okay.
Let's watch it again, guys.
Engaging retro thrusters now.
Engaging retro thrusters now. So here we have it, guys. Tacoma.
Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. Commercial Cargo Transit Facility. Crew evacuated. Station AI offline.
Air supply?
Breathable air on Tacoma for a crew of 1 should be more than sufficient. Docking now.
So that's Tacoma right there. That's Tacoma. I don't know what's going on. I'm losing, the frames are bad. It's not at a consistent frame rate. Not liking it.
Nice. Thanks, Minnie.
Not liking it. And I'm also not liking that commentary mode. I'm not trying to hear these, I'm not trying to have my immersion broken by hearing freaking Dale and Karen talking in my ear, yapping about how what they did to make the game. And how they had all these options except for the freaking, how to make the freaking, have a freaking FPS freaking thing. FPS scale, whatever, freaking option. Freaking A, I'm so freaking pissed off I can't freaking speak. There we go. So it looks like the, that commentary mode just lags everything, it seems. Alright, guys. I'm here. Grab a spork. Hold right mouse button to examine what you're looking at. Move mouse to rotate where you're examining. Okay. Ooh, is that blood or is that jam? What are we thinking, guys? Is it blood or jam? I don't know. How do I drop this? Oh, you just throw out, grab container. No, okay, so we got some ramen here. Yo, someone was hungry, dude. Someone was a freaking hungry hippo, dude. What kind of ramen are we looking at? No, that's not even ramen. It's rice porridge. Rice porridge is actually kind of dank. Not gonna lie. Oh, the frameage. Oh, I'm not liking this. So can we jump? We can't jump. So we're in the Tacoma space station. As you guys can tell, Earth is right there. Earth is right there. And we're locking it in. Caution. AI hardware enclosure. Do not tamper. Obsidian class. HW. Get this freaking. HW install. Verified. Okay. 22888. Now, this has to be the year of 2088, right? Because there's no way that we're in 1988. Because we're in freaking space, alright? Sim run. 10,000, 10,000, okay, verified by H. So there's someone named H. We're not H, we're A. We're Amy. H2O. Yes, we got a little life supply here. Alright. What's that? Oh, we got a little, grab a bolt, okay. Ooh, look how shiny this is. What's reflecting off of this? There's no lights here. There's no lights here. Alright, let's grab this bolt. Let's see if we can do anything. Open the airlock? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm scared. Amy, install AI netware here. Is this the AI? Oh, I know what goes here. Come on, guys. It's obviously the freaking rice porridge, bro. Just freaking get over here. Alright, it didn't work. What was I freaking thinking, man?
Minnie, I'm headed in. Talk to you when I'm back. Don't let anybody scan the ship while I'm gone.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Minnie is her ship. And it's got like danger. Airlock in motion. Airlock door in motion. Whoa. Okay. Don't tell me there's about to be like alien and like freaking alien isolation, bro. I'm about to freak out. I'm about to freak the F out. Hardware transmits critical audiovisual information directly to your sensory cortex. Please affix your Venturus hardware to interface with this facility. Oh, we're getting into AirPods, huh? Zim. Ooh. Left hardware node attached. Right hardware node attached. Okay. Yo, I'm in.
Hello, I am Odin, Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma's Operational Data Interface Network. I have recorded this message to welcome you, guest, aboard. Before I can set up your station profile, you must register your body positional data with Tacoma's AR tracking systems.
Whoa, okay. Look
Please
at that.
place your hand on the AR figure's palm.
Are you sure? Hold right mouse button close to the arm. Got some dead skin on my lip. It's completely insane. Yeah, that's a lot of reading. I think I'll pass. Whoa, okay.
Your body positional data has been registered with Tacoma's AR network. Please sign in to confirm your identity.
Confirmation agreement. By signing your contract, your confirmation really about yeah, we're not reading this. Never read it. Never read the terms and conditions. Amy Ferrier.
Thank you. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Odin.
While aboard Tacoma Station, please remember that all activity on this facility is monitored by AR recording. All activity records become sole property of the Venturus Corporation. Any questions about piracy and personal property deficiencies are most certainly God's mission.
Yo, this guy got glitched out. Yo, he got glitched out. Yeah, this guy got straight glitched. Tacoma Station data network warning. Massive data loss detected. Recoverable AR data found. Entering data recovery mode. Yo, chill. I'm scared. Dude, that's not a good sign, bro. It's not a good sign knowing... How do I go up? Oh. It's not a good sign with the freaking AIs freaking out, bro. Next thing I know, it's about to start freaking attacking me. Start thinking I'm a freaking enemy or some shit. Yo, chill. Look at that. This is kind of cool. A little sanitation drone. It's just moving on its own. Oh, yeah, it's like a little vacuum cleaner, huh? How do I go down? There's no way to like easily ascend and descend? Oh no, I don't want to do this. Oh crap. Dude, space is so freaking scary, man. Holy crap, I hate, like, what is life, bro? Literally. We're on this freaking rock, and literally there's space, which is I'm scared of, and then there's the ocean, which we have no idea either. Ooh, we got a nice little view of the outside. It's kind of aura, dude. So Odin, he straight glitched out. This guy straight glitched out. He turned to some freaking, you know, some freaking Terminator type-ish, and then, I mean, I don't know what's going on, dude. That's not a good sign, though. It's not a good sign. Alright, let's go. This way to Tacoma. Don't. Bring your friends, or don't. Access denied for the cryogenics. We have more cryogenics. So it looks like there's some like Asian people and some like some Muslim people. Orange team. Oh, they play basketball, huh? Ooh, blue team is owning. Reset it? Oh, wait. How do you... Oh, we can play basketball, huh? Or should I call it space ball? Dude, what are the freaking controls on this ish? How do I go up? Rebind keys. What are the keys? Okay. Forward, backwards, space is AR pause? What the frick is... Rewind, whoa. Rewind, fast forward. What's going on there? Don't tell me we're gonna be messing with time here in a moment. The hell? Bro, get this freaking... Oh, dunk it. Oh, damn, it's loud as hell. Holy crap. Bro. Oh my god, that's so loud. Sound volume. So loud, holy crap. So, not a lot of, like, options here. I would have, like, sound effects volume type of thing, but... Alas, no. And there's no, like, ascend and descend. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes. Okay, so you can play a little basketball here. Good boy, we got Herbie over here. What's up, Herbie? You good? Grab sanitation drone. Oh, is that me? Yo, I'm from Cali. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Am I? Like nothing on Earth? Bro, what do you mean? Rather magnificent? 5 stars? The AI wrote this. The AI can write things now? That is completely cooked. Just a little more? Tacoma Dome. Recoverable AR crew data record found capture 3 data. Press space to recover AR data. Yeah, we're throwing up gang signs right now? What's going on? Innocent?
So, you really miss it, huh?
Well, it just seems like it'd be strange being back on Earth already, after only a year up here.
Really? After all I've had to hear from you about the conditions VT has us working under?
Yeah, but there's that. And then there's this. Yeah, I'll miss it.
I can't blame you. So, whether you're getting renewed or not, did you submit your yearly crew member report?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I think I might go get that done.
Okay, yeah. I probably should too. Oh my god. Is today obsolescence day?
Yeah. Didn't Odin give you a job to do?
No.
A computer playing favorites. Oh, one does never cease.
Okay, so we got personnel opening up. Okay. Interesting. The Tacoma Dome, world famous Tacoma Dome. You made it. So we got the moon on the other side. Oh, rewind the tape. Okay.
Wait.
Ooh.
Is today obsolescence day?
Oh, okay, interesting. I don't like how there isn't a ascend and descend in a freaking game where you're in zero gravity. Like, it's so hard. Ascending and descending is just looking up and then looking down and pressing W. It's not my favorite. Let's see what this is. What is this? From Venturis Technology, subcontractor Ferrier, that's us. Sign on to Tacoma's AR network successful. Please proceed to the personnel module to begin the AI transfer process. Your progress will be tracked. Subcontractor Ferrier. We have transmitted Tacoma docking codes to your Mini. Please proceed to the facility without delay. We got a map here. Okay. It's kind of hard to see. So there's biomedical personnel and engineering. Is that us? Is that me? And the hub. The hub? Yo, pause. Emit Jyoti Ferris. That's us, but we're Amy for short. Contractor Reg XT8118415GBV. Lick issue date 010. Yeah, so we are in the year of 2088 or 2000s, 80s, whatever. Corporate security pre-level 8, data systems IV plus, or I don't know, class C microground, I don't know what that means. AI communications specialist, citizenship California American. All right, so we're yeah, we're Cali'd out. I'm Orange County'd out right now. Get me in there. Venture Technologies. Contract bid accepted. Confidential terms accepted. Facility access clearance transmitted. Crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma evacuated. Subcontract. Wait. So everyone got evacuated off of the Tacoma? Subcontractor shall aboard Tacoma. Proceed to data access. Subcontractor. We're the subcontractor, right? Yeah, we're subcontractor Ferrier. So we're supposed to aboard here. Proceed to the data access points in each habitable section and transfer AI data from station to subcontractor vessel. Retrieve AI central's processing wet work. Return intact AI to Venturis. Subcontractor agrees to provide data transfer hardware and transport vessel. Subcontractor verifies transport vessel is capable of supporting Obsidian class artificial intelligence. A Venturis representative will be in contact remotely. Okay, so we got we saw EV St. James, and then we got, who's the other one? Not sure who that was. Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. So these are all the crew members. They all evacuated, though. Function, cargo, transport between Earth's surface and Zenith Lunar Resort. Cargo delivery managed by automated drone. Crew responsibilities, oversee safe transport of cargo as it passes through facility. So we got EV St. James. He's the station admin. Clive Siddiqui, we have the operations specialist. Natalie Kroshenko, network specialist. Oh, she's yeah, she's trying to be Gen Z'd out, yo. She's got freaking face tats. Well, not Gen Z, yo. Is she in a gang, bro? Yo, this shit got face tats on? Golly. I don't know why'd we hire her? Roberta Williams? Oh, okay. Mechanical engineer, huh? Yeah, mechanical engineer for the freaking WNBA, mother effer. Freaking. What's going on here? Sarah Hasmati, medic. Okay. Andrew Dagyab. What the hell, bro? What is this guy? What's up with this guy's head shape? This guy looks like he's like a freaking egghead. Look like he's about to freaking tell my fortune or something. Give me some fortune cookies. He's the botanist. All right, we got a whole freaking. Oops, wrong button. We got a whole bunch of freaking odd individuals here working at the Tacoma. Personnel. All right, so okay, we got this is Sarah Hasmati, and we got EV St. James. Get me in there. So we're going to personnel. What? Ventura's Bell, orbital vacation bungalows, the perfect family getaway? Coming 2088, pre-registration opener now? I don't know if that's the perfect getaway. What if the thing explodes? Everyone's dead inside. I don't know about the perfect getaway, bro. Now entering personnel module. Can I turn off this anti-gravity thing? Subcontractor from Venturis Technologies. The company has remotely disabled the station's AI ability to directly affect operations in Tacoma or contact you via the station's AR net. Any attempt to communicate with the AI is strictly prohibited. Alright, so Odin, get out of my face, basically. Get out of my face, Odin. Alright, not dealing with your freaking terminating type ish. Scared me. You got freaking plants growing. How are plants even alive here? They gotta be fake. They gotta be fake. Obsolescence Day party this way. Subcontractor, attention subcontractor area, AI data access here. Attach data transfer device. Inbound message. Okay, we can send you secure messages through this interface, but it's a one-way connection. We'll be monitoring the situation from here. Who's talking to me? It's going to take a while for the first part of the AI net to go up. This is no simple file transfer. Alright. This is going to take a long ass time. Are you kidding me? Alright, we got to go do some stuff. So it looks like the AI is glitched out. It's glitched out. This is on some freaking recoded Kingdom Hearts type-ish. Something's going on here, and I'm not liking it, guys. I'm not liking it. How are there plants here? How are there plants here? Administration? Conference room. Welcome. Ooh. Death sentence. Yo, chill, bro.
Yearly report to Venturis Corporation, take 3. Odin, have you got me?
I am prepared.
Okay. I'll just, have my notes up. Hi there. Evie St. James here, administrator of Lunar Transfer Station, Tacoma. It's been a year now since our crew has cycled onto the station, meaning we've had a year of getting to know each other, getting acclimated to the facility, and getting used to working with our on-station AI. Though working with Odin's been great, hasn't it, Odin?
Yes.
You're lying, Odin. I know exactly what evil
Auto drone
intentions
deliveries to and
are
from the
under
Zenith
that
Lunar
freaking-
Resort have
that
improved in
metal
efficiency
husk.
by almost 4%. Though, most of that is thanks to Odin finding some improvements we could make. Our proudest moment as a crew, I think, was when a resort guest needed emergency care while on a transit vessel and was brought aboard Tacoma to be stabilized in one of our medical stasis cryo beds until she could
Evie, we're about to cut the cake.
Right. Be right there. Odin, we'll get back to this after the
So
party,
the
okay?
Observance Day
Of
party.
course.
Password required. It's got to be 00000, right? Alright, get me out of here. We gotta pause it. So, there's like some things with like there's question marks here. What's that? Interact with the crew members' AR desktops to recover data? Oh. Oh, yo, what in the alien? Yo, there's some alien shit happening right here, bro. I'm literally freaking out right now, dude. Corporate report script. Remember, positivity, body language, enthusiasm. Hi there, Evie St. James here, administrator of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. It's been a year since blank, 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 blank. Hasn't it, Odin? Our proudest moment as a crew. Restoring. From Andrew Dagyab. This is the Asian guy. Looked like freaking Attila the Hun or freaking whatever that dude's name was. Hey Andrew, I have to get this report done before end of day. Can you get this ready for the party? I'm having one of those days. Thanks. From Odin. As requested, I've prepared instructions for a champagne cocktail. 16 fluid ounces of grape juice, 12 ounces sleeve of champagne, cargo hold, cold storage. Failed. Cascadia FN Manufacturers Union brings new suit over deaths of workers at Tacoma. Whoa. Union City's new evidence. The legal battle, blank, ongoing for over 5 years now. One key fact in dispute has never been denied. The deaths of 322 workers caused by exposure to dangerous chemicals during the production of blank. How much the plant's management knew about the dangers to workers and when has been at the heart of the conflict. Today, a new lawsuit, blank, citing newly uncovered evidence that plant management has long been aware of the dangers to workers and failed to change their practices in time to prevent the deaths. Ooh, that is not good. That's on the Tacoma, right? Yeah, that is. Evie St. James, what are you up to, you dog? Maybe it's not Odin who's the sinister one after all. Maybe it was the humans the whole time. I'm cooking here, guys. I'm cooking. So we didn't get anything new here. Okay. Alright. Kind of spooky. A little kitty cat here. House cat. Crew member, companion animal. Can I pet the cat? No, we can't. Nat Fuck It Day. Monthly priorities discussion with Odin. Blank mother. Something. Showerhead. Shipment rescheduling. Crew physicals. Light asteroid. Activity alert. Normal operations. Something. We can't read these things yet because it seems as if there's like the AI is bugged out. It's bugged out. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna grab the mug and just toss it here. Alright, it didn't work. So there's no anti-gravity here. Oh, that just restarts the thing. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Natalie Kuroshenko, and then we got Roberta Williams. Alright. God damn, yo, Roberta's got that ass on her. Are you seeing that? Golly, I'm sorry to stare, Roberta, but damn. Okay. Ooh, we got all the crew members, huh? Water's still working, that's great. Get some dish soap. Oh, we can cook maybe? Instructions. Non-crew member profile detected. This equipment only usable by Tacoma crew members. Okay. So we can't cook. Can we eat the apple? Icing bag. Huh. So they were having a little observance day party, right? How do I get rid of this? Oh, okay. We're seeing a little bit of something there, huh? Alright. Ooh. Oh, well, the fridge is still working. I think I might grab a little fruit punch for the road. Oh, okay. Just put that back. Alright, we don't need to go here. Let's close this guy. We don't want the cold air leaving. Happy Obsolescence Day, Tacoma crew. Let's fix it up. Where's the M? Where are the rest of the letters? Definitely gonna get an achievement if we do that. Personal quarters? A lot of stuff to do there. Ooh, we got Evie St. James is recover the AR data. This is really glitched out. Let's just chill, you know? We're chilling, I'm vibing. I'm vibed out, alright? EV St. James, yo. We got some freaking Morgan.
Is that all there is?
Oh, okay, yeah, we got Lofi up in here.
All there is.
We got Lofi, dude.
If that's all there is, my friends, then let's keep dancing. Let's break out the booze and have a ball. If that's all there is.
Oh.
Ugh, really?
Alright. Hello, Windows desktop background here. Can we play the guitar? Ooh, the string's still broken. Okay. Alright. This is a toothbrush. What the heck? Okay, you got a little Minecraft music in the background. Okay. Nikki Jensen? Bessie Smith tribute to 2086? What's this? Fresh cat favorite. Oh, some little cat toilet paper or cat litter. Grab the book. The Bell Jar. Sylvia Plath. I'm gonna leave it open. I wanna leave it open. So we gotta figure out the passcode for the that room where what's her name again? EV St. James goes. Natalie something? Yeah, we got freaking Roberta Williams. This chick is she's straight muff diving, dog. This chick is straight muff diving, no cap on God, alright? I respect it. I respect it, alright? I'm with her on that too. I'm with her on that too, you know what I'm saying, guys? AI maintenance, J. Chu. This volume is suitable to guide, repair, and maintenance of most high-level weak and semi-conscious AIs. The simple indexing system allows use even when AR is compromised or offline. This guidebook has... Man, get this shit out of here, bro. This guy's just speaking a whole bunch of malarkey. Don't even care, dude. So, administrator office. We need a password to get to the administrator office. It's a 4-digit code. Maybe it has something to do with EV St. James's. This thing maybe like 23 and like, I don't know, 28 or 23 something. I don't know. Let's try to find out, get more AR data from these guys. I'm gonna put that back here. So let's just you know, have it go. Wait till they check out their AR things. Okay, looks like they're good there. Let's fast forward it a little bit. Oh, we got AR, AR. Failed. Party instructions, Clive. Divide the finished icing into batches of 32 fluid ounces, 8 fluid ounces, and 6 fluid ounces. Please apply vibrant red liquid food coloring found in bin, blah, blah, blah. Please write the Tacoma crew should feel proud of their accomplishments at the center of blank. Designate one piece of cake per crew member. Each piece of cake should measure approximately 11.01 centimeters. Alright, dude, what is up with this, like, these precise measurements? Failed. From Jermaine Burgess. I've entered voice range. Hey man, was great talking to you yesterday over AR. There's something I've been thinking about since. I know you and EV have been a serious thing for a few months now, but I wouldn't be a good friend if I didn't say I think this relationship with EV is not good for you, man. I think you might be getting taken advantage of again. I'm sympathetic. I've had my share of things that have started on a long haul posting. There's only so many people on board. Sorry, hold on. There's only so many people, and I get that Evie is dealing with some special circumstances. I do. Grief is mysterious and blank, especially with her being her sister. Take a step back at least for now. Not every relationship has to be a forever thing. Sure. What is this guy talking about? Who is this guy? This is Clive Siddiqui. Yo, Clive Siddiqui was getting in that. He was getting in that BWW. BBW. I mean. Yo, Clive Siddiqui was getting into that BBW, dog. I can respect it, dude. I can respect that, fam. All right, Clive, I see you. Look at this guy. Yo, look at this guy. Hold on. This guy. No, man, get out of here, Roberta. What the? Yo, homie over here was getting into that BBW, fam. He was getting into that BBW, dog. Yo, this guy is definitely a certified freak, dog. Holy. Yeah, he was getting with Evie St. James, bro. He was getting with that BBW, dog. And we know she's a BBW because we saw from her AR AI freaking thing, she had that yacht on her, dude. Let me show you guys again, man, just in case for those of you guys who's, you don't know what I'm talking about, all right? When I'm talking about she had that yacht on her. I mean, check that thing out, bro. Hold on. Check that thing out, fam. I know it's just a hologram, but I mean, look at that thing. You see the muffin top ass that she's got hanging off of the back of her thighs? Clive Siddiqui was diving in there. Clive Siddiqui, you dog. We gotta give a round of applause for Clive Siddiqui, bro. This guy was diving into that muffin top BBW fat filled with cellulite ass. And I got nothing but respect for you, Clive. All right. I got nothing but respect for you, Clive. Sorry, I had to get a little emotional there. I mean, love is a beautiful thing, guys. Love is a beautiful thing. All right. Now let's see what Natalie and Roberta are working with here, guys. Let's see if we can get their AR data. Ooh, oh, I thought she was putting her hand on her shoulder. I was like, yo, Roberta is Missy Thicky, dude. Yo, she's thicky too. I mean, look at that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of these astronauts, they feed them a little bit too good on these things, all right? Because we got freaking Roberta Williams and Evie St. James with the straight up muffin top ass hanging off the back of them thighs. And I mean, you know me, all right? You know me, guys, all right? Ladies and gentlemen.
Come on now, dog.
We seeing that here? All right, sorry. This is potentially SA, potentially sexual harassment. I can get fired. All right, let me do my job here. Whoa! Oh, yo, okay. Okay. Wait, is Germ on the ship? No, Germ's not even on the ship. So that's just Clive's friend. Yo, let's play this out.
One more year.
Ooh! Whoa, wait, this new dialogue? Hold on. We gotta vibe out with the muff divers here. We gotta vibe out with the muff divers. Nothing wrong with muff diving, ladies. Alright? I'm a fan as well.
I can't believe it.
Well, you told me we get renewed.
Yeah, but I meant us, not the whole crew.
I guess there's just something special about Tacoma Crew 88.
So Natalia is into those thick chicks, huh?
Never happened before.
Well, everything happens once.
Natalia's into those
Personally,
thick
I'm
chicks.
happy for us.
Happy to be stuck up here with these people for another year.
Some of them aren't as pissy as you. What's so bad about these people?
Well, they live in a tin can for one thing.
I think it's a pretty nice can.
Oh, and you have a pretty nice can.
Ooh, I told you. Roberta's got those assets. All right. Give me one sec. Look at this thing, bro. Are you seeing this, guys? This is what you call... This is what you call a nice, you know, a nice buttocks, alright? Let's
Yeah?
continue.
Well, I think you have a pretty nice can. Shut up. Can you just try and make a go of it? One more year. Then we'll be back home in Singapore. You wouldn't believe the offshore habs they're building these days. 360-degree ocean views. Personal drone dock on the mainland. It's called paradise.
One more year.
One more year.
Odin's masterpiece.
Sarah, come on up. It's ready.
Gather round, everyone. As per Obsolescence Day tradition, tonight's festivities have been planned entirely by our all-knowing, all-seeing computer companion Odin. He provided specifications for the cake, the decor. We humans only did the grunt work in his grand plan. And so for your enjoyment tonight... Oh!
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
Odin, what was that?
Debris has... I have righted the station's orbit.
Meteor shower? But they said...
Wait,
I'm not...
so there's no oxygen on the
doing
station
anything
except
with
what we're
connection.
breathing right now?
Correct.
But look at this.
Additionally,
What connection does that give?
Let me pause. We have more AR. Yo, so it looks like while they're having their obsolescence day, a meteor shower struck, and it destroyed some of their oxygen supply. So things are not looking good here for the Tacoma 88 crew. Off station message with Cluey Dog. What is this? Fact that you signed a release to be constantly monitored is kind of fucked up. You think they're not doing anything with that data? I don't think they're not. I just don't care. Watch me on the toilet, have a ball, you freaks, and I couldn't stop stop it if I wanted. You could come up here, get a bunk on Tangier's 100% distro crypt filters. It's a lot of fun. Krishna buffet 24/7. When's your court posting over? Another year. Blank, blank, blank. AR connection lost. Retrying. Who is Cluey Dog? So this is Natalie Koroshenko's little... I don't know what to call this. Like her AR or whatever? One Dream. One Own 3 Vane V3I 3 V31N merchandise officially licensed. Veiny Johnny and Wizard Marcus Dakamakura body pillow. Exclusive natural velvet print. Dimensions 50 by 150 centimeters. Softness 5-star. Durability 3. Image quality 5. Note: one pillow cover. Pillow sold separately. Blondie 8920 verified buyer. Very nice pillow. Soft. Amazing. Okay, so we know that freaking Natalie Kuroshenko was a freaking weeb, alright? Not only was she a weeb, she was... Yo, what the Bro, what the hell is this freaking sus-ass freaking body pillow on the right side? Looking like this guy is ready to take it up his ass. Or her ass. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Yeah, we knew Natalie was into that freaky shit, alright? Maybe it's because of a crippling loneliness of being in the Tacoma for so long. She went to on her Amazon and then started feeding for some body pillows so she could start freaking cuddling and get freaky with a pillow, dog. Come on, man. What's up with Roberta? Roberta, you need to help Natalie out, all right? What's going on? I mean, look at her search. Look what she searched up on her freaking web browser. Got some freaking 5'1" freaky ass Asian with some freaking wigs on. Got a freaking dragon cape on, exposing her ass cheeks, ready for, you know, some sort of a freaking sausage party happening on that shit. And then over here on the left side, this one's not that bad. This one's just looking a little bit of missionary posing. I mean, this right pose is like straight up like, yo, what in the hell is going on, dude? One Dream, One Vein. Bro, what the failed to add to cart network? Yeah, dude. So she tried to add this shit to her cart. She was like, yo, I'm buying this shit ASAP. I'm buying the freaking freaky ass pillow on the right side, looking like this individual is ready to take it up her ass. I'm buying that. I know exactly what you're thinking, Natalie. All right. Freaky ass. From Odin. Party instructions, Natalie. Using scissors, please cut regulation cardstock. Okay. Happy, and then spell out the phrases happy, obsolescent. Additional cardstock to produce festival party hats. Each level with the name of their intended recipient, please. Blank. Thank you. Alright. Sarah Hazamadi. I thought this was yo, Sarah Hazamadi is tall as shit. Alright. Where's the other letters, bro? Happy obs. We're missing an E. We're missing an M. Can I get an E? Can I get an M? Got some, what is this? Some icings? Chopsticks. Okay. There's some sort of fascination with Japanese culture in this game. And there's only one Asian guy. Come on, man. We need more representation. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm kidding. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to... Oh, what the heck? Okay, okay, let's play this out again. Let's play it out again. Oh. It's glitching out.
Sarah?
Jesus, how much
We should have about 48 hours of breathable air.
I'm trying other
Maybe
ER
more,
channels.
if Odin's readings are correct.
All right.
Nothing.
I'll have VT send up a fresh supply straight away.
Guys, it might not be that easy.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. We gotta go back a little bit. We gotta go check out Sarah Hazmadi's AR. Okay. Oh, and then she did say, hey, guys, it might not be that easy, because, Clive, or I think Clive said, like, hey, we're just gonna get VT to send us some oxygen. So let's see what the status alert says from Odin. Following impact from orbital debris, Tacoma sustained critical damage to the following systems. The oxygen system tanks have ruptured, auxiliary system failure. Tacoma's remaining breathable air, 50 hours, so that's 2 days. The communications mast has been critically damaged. Communications abundance have failed. All communication channels to and from Tacoma have been lost. Okay, they're cooked. They're cooked, guys. From Mom Dad, our friends told us about an opening for a surgeon at Cincinnati Children's Hospital. But you aren't advancing at Venturis. You're blank. You used to have such a prestigious blank, so far away. After what happened, loyalty debt from med school being what it is, any job with Venturis is better than blank. You know that every day I regret blank includes being posted in the middle of nowhere up here on Tacoma. I'll try and come home to visit soon. Love, Sarah. Sorry. Oh god, this is not looking good, guys. So oxygen is only 2 days.
It might not be that easy.
Additionally, external communications have been lost.
So we've got no air supply, no external comms, no way to call for help.
Oh
Well,
god.
Anybody got any bright ideas?
Okay, wow. So this is what's happening to the Tacoma. It looks like on Obsolescence Day, when was Obsolescence Day? Is there a way to check when Obsolescence Day was? No. So on Obsolescence Day, which I don't even know what that word means, I'm assuming like some, I don't know, some celebration or something like that. They got hit by a meteor shower. They lost powers in their, or they lost the oxygen, and then they also lost power in the communications. So I mean, basically this is fried. Basically these guys are cooked. So these guys must have died on the Tacoma, but where are their bodies? Where are their bodies, guys? Where's the E? I want to find the E. We'll probably get an achievement for it, I'm assuming. Is it the bathroom? Oh, there's an O. Happy Obsolescence Day. Oh, we got an achievement. We did get an achievement. Yay, spell check. Cool. Ooh, that's a nice little light. It looks very futuristic. Alright, so that was the little data there. What is this? The river divides. So we get hold space to restart. I don't want to restart just yet. Can I play pool? Oh, we can play pool. What the heck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. We're hanging out here. We're hanging out for a little bit here. Let me put this back down. Grab the triangle. I don't like how you can only place one at a time. That kind of sucks. Let's play some pool, guys. Let's play some pool. Hey, they're not even. We're missing some balls. Where's the white ball? So we are missing some balls. Are there any stuck in here? They've got to be around the. They've got to be around the way. They've got to be somewhere like just like all in this cabin area. Let's try to find it. I'm trying to play some pool, man. Yo, I'm trying to get my money's worth, even though I spent like $5 for this game. I'm trying to get my money's worth. Where's the cue balls? We're missing the balls. Who is this guy again? Oh, this is the Asian guy. The Asian guy was losing his mind over here in the corner, and when he heard the news. He basically knew we're fucked. So I feel bad, man. I feel bad for everyone here. So I mean, what happened to the Tacoma crew? I guess that's what the game is about. We're gonna find out, you know, what happened to the crew. So this was captured. Wait, this was captured 3 days ago? Oh my god. So that's just enough time for the crew's oxygen to lose all the oxygen. It looks like they're fine though, because the Tacoma, we're here, unless we have a spacesuit on. The hell? What is this? What the fuck is it? Why is this guy's face here? Does no one like him? Play darts here. What the heck? Sergio Venturi. So they don't like him here on the Oh, here's some balls. We're missing a couple though. This isn't all the balls. Unless it is. I think it is. It is. Alright, let's play some pool. Let's play some pool. Here we go. Let's get a nice shot here. Ooh. Oh my god, we almost lost on the first freaking game. Okay, there we go. Let's try to get, let's crouch a little bit and then go boom. Oh, we got 2 and 1 there. We're not really going stripes or solids. It's just, I mean, we're solo here. We're just trying to not lose. All right, this game sucks. Get me out. Get me out. All right, so we still need to find how to get the password to admin. It's got to be like Clive and then what's her, I keep forgetting her name. Her name is so odd. Evie St. James. It's probably Clive and Evie St. James, because we know Clive was getting freaky with Evie St. James. He was into that BBW. So what I'm thinking is we combine the numbers of these two individuals, and we could find maybe a potentially the passcode. So 2319, but then there's a number here. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna amount to anything. Tell crew good news. Answer any questions about posting extension. Shore request. Second year duties. No big changes. Just reminders. Don't forget to do yearly report after. Renew dry food litter subscriptions for 2 years. Checked Costco loyalty rollover. They got Costco in 2088? Damn, so it looks like Costco is still cooking here in 2088. Looks like they're still, you know, having the best deals. House cat. Can I pet you? Administrator's office. Is there a clue that we can get, like, from here? So that was it.
Air supply, no external comms, no way to call for help. Well, anybody got any bright ideas?
Uh-oh, so we got everyone just freaking out. These guys, Roberta and, what's her name again? Natalie, are just, everyone's freaking out. I'm forgetting these guys' names. Andrew's freaking out. Maybe the password is here, 2086? No, it can't be it. Can we fill this with water? No. Drink bag? Ooh, yo, she was getting turned. She was getting turned off that wine. Something else in there? Dang, she got 2 wine bags all to yourself, Evie St. James? Chill, girl. Karen St. James, death is nothing at all. I have only slipped away to the next room. I am I, and you are you. Whatever we were to each other, that we still are. Why should I be out of mind because I am out of sight? I am but waiting for you, for an interval, somewhere, very near, just around the corner. All is well. Henry Scott Holland. Evie, thank you for being home. Your presence made Karia's final months so much... Karen's final months so much more bearable for all of us. Here's a program from the service and something else she wanted you to have, Mom. So that's her grandma, I think. In loving memory of Karen St. James, 2038 to 2083, daughter of Penelope St. James, Evelyn Victoria St. James. Memorial service is at 1 p.m. Sunday, January 2nd, 2084. Gunderson Funeral Home, Tacoma, Washington, Cascadia, FN. Never will your sacrifices for your community be forgotten. So maybe her password, maybe the password admin is 2083? I don't know. What is this, a giraffe? Grab box. What is this, nasal spray? There's gotta be a clue here as to what the password is. Oh, look at that above us. This looks sweet. There's gotta be some clue. What is this, burnt cupcakes? What is this? Oh, it's just empty shells. Grab the teapot. A little cat. Oh, little kitty cat. Little kitty cat. Grab tube. Chapped lips. 2083. Maybe it's 2083. Or maybe it's 1028. It's either 2083 or 1028, right? Unless it's a sticky. What is a sticky note? 1228. Oh no, yeah, December. I'm thinking December is 10. I'm stupid. December's 12. So she even has it here. 12/28. That's a probably. It's the. Oh wait, no, it's 12/28. No, I don't. Oh wait, yeah, December 28th, 12/28. Okay. Where'd that book go? What? Yeah, she's got on them freaking nurse shoes, that Louis Vuitton nurse shoe right there. Wait, where'd the book go? Dude, the book glitched. Oh my god. There's some bugs in this game, so be aware, guys. I think I just threw the book and it clipped into the couch. So I'm pretty sure the password's 12/28. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure. That is the month and date Evie St. James' grandma died. There you go! Yeah, you see that? Using our noggin, we're exploring, we're looking, we're putting the puzzle pieces together. Alright? We're putting the puzzle pieces together. So we're in Evie's office. Press C to crouch down. Now why would I want to crouch down? Is there gonna be a monster here? I don't think this is a horror game, by the way. So we don't have to worry about any monsters. So Orbital Works Certification Board, Bureau of Training Certificate of Qualification, Evelyn's Victoria St. James. That's what EV stands for. Okay, Evelyn Victoria. This work is hereby certified for orbital postings for up to 24 consecutive months. Okay. What is this? Soothing sounds of Ventura's radio? How come I can't play it? Oh, it's so sweet. First Nations Manufacturers Union. Cascadia. Aw. Is there anything else we can do in here? We gotta crouch. Dear Mom, I was looking through some of Karen's things and I thought I'd write you. I hope you've been doing alright these days. It's really hard for me. I've been trying to find meaning in my work up here, but I still have such trouble connecting with people. Sincerely, Evelyn. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. Activate workstation. Oh. Okay. The Venturis belt. The future of hospitality in space. A network of 1,000 orbital vacation homes completely automated. Coming online in 2088. So that's soon, right? The year is 2088, right? For us right now? Is it? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Status alert. The following orbital conditions warning is in effect from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. SGT. The station's orbit will coincide with the field of increased asteroid activity and optional orbital debris. Impact preparedness level will be increased from green to yellow during this time. Crew should continue with normal operations, but blank, 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 blank. Message from Venturis Operational Logistics. Station Administrator St. James. Upon review, your request for network specialist access to the Odin's unit operational hardware has been summarily denied. We refer you to Corporate Regulation Article VT blah 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 blah, which clearly restricts all access to AI hardware from contacting crew. As this is the third time a request of this nature has been made by Tacoma under your supervision, your contractor dossier has been marked with an additional disciplinary flag, totaling 2 on your account. Please remember that one more disciplinary flag will trigger an overall contractor viability review. So it looks like an adventurous. So it looks like St. James was operating the Tacoma a little bit irresponsibly and negligible. Maybe because of the recent death in her family. Her grandmother passed away. It's either that or it's either her, that's her grandma or her mom. It said that the letter was from her mom, but is her mom was that her mom? Yeah, it says, Dear Mom, I was looking through some of Karen's things. So it has to be like her sister or her grandma or something like that. mean, it looks like her sister, right? I mean, she does not look like the grandma at all. So it's probably like her sister. So she was clearly, Evelyn was clearly going through it emotionally, and she wasn't in the right headspace. So maybe that's why she's network specialist access to the Odin's unit. So yeah, she was maybe messing up. Evelyn Victoria St. James, contractor, licensed issue date, security rating, blah 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 blah. Issued, so she's Canadian. Date of birth is in 2035. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, a little mousey for the kitty. Can we give it to the cat? Well, he's not even really here. Boop. There you go, Mr. Kitty. Coffee. Is there anything else in this room? I feel like there's something else that we need. I mean, to move on, correct? Oh, I know what to do. We have to wait for her to come in. Sergio Venturi? CEO of Venturas Corp.
Prior to my appointment as CEO by the Board of Trustees, Venturas had not been led by Venturi for over 4 decades. And those were decades that saw an unprecedented wave of advancement outside our walls. Gene filter, augmented reality, artificial consciousness. And yet, Venturas had not been a part of these new technologies. With your help, all of that is about to change. The technology to fully automate isolated orbital facilities using AI has existed for as long as I've been alive. Venturas must lead the way on this crucial issue. Humans for jobs only humans can do. Cutting-edge, multi-generation artificial intelligence safely handling the rest. Orbital safety above all else. Would this significantly reduce the number of people working full-time in space? Yes. And that's just the point.
This has been a message from your Chief Executive Officer, Sergio Venturi.
So, St. James, Evelyn is gonna come through this door soon, right? Yeah, here we go. What's wrong, Evie? He's probably picking up the phone.
Meeting said I'm out.
So there's no oxygen.
I'm not getting an
on
outside
station
data
except for what we're
connection.
breathing right now.
Correct.
But look at this.
Additionally,
How long does that give us?
Sarah? Jesus, how much
We should
shit
have
hit us?
48 hours
No, I'm trying other AR channels.
if Odin's readings are correct.
All right, I'll have VT send up a fresh supply straight away.
It might not be that easy.
additionally, external communications have been lost.
Jesus.
So we've got no air supply, no external comms, no way to call for help. Well, anybody got any bright ideas?
Okay. So like this is it for the little living quarters area, or the you know, like the kitchen, yeah, little kitchen lounge area. Okay. I think that's it. I don't know how do I progress the game though? Oh, that thing's probably done loading, right? The AI is probably done loading. What the hell? It's not done? Bruh. So that was administration. And then now we have to go to operations. Let's go to operations. Oh. Yo guys, if you guys are still here watching, thank you guys so much for watching. I know this is a game probably no one really cares about, but I like these kinds of games. So hopefully you guys are also enjoying it as well. If you guys haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel From Ventura's Technology, subcontractor Ferrier. For security reasons, AR crew record data is deleted automatically. Accidental data retention by the automated system does not confer contractor access privileges to this confidential information. Your cooperation is appreciated. Dang, so this guy is just deleting all of the data from all of the stuff that we've been viewing? Yo, this Ventura's guy is fried, bro. This Ventura's guy is fried, bro. No wonder why there was a freaking dartboard of his face in the middle and motherfuckers shooting darts at that ish. So we have Roberta Williams, Sarah, Clive, Evie, Natalie, and Andrew. Obsolescence Day party tomorrow. A friendly reminder, our yearly Obsolescence Day party is tomorrow. Refreshments will be provided. The pleasure of your company is requested tomorrow at 7 p.m. in the dining hall in the administration module. Warmly, Clive. We are orbital workers. 2087 Union member pamphlet. What your dues make possible today. Victory for the workers. The end of the orbital workers safety bill. The full report on the historic vote that struck down this anti-union bill. Get involved. A little QR code here. I wonder if I actually put my phone to this and I scan this, like if a QR code will show up. You know, I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna try it right now. Does something actually show up? Wait. Something actually shows up. What the hell? It said Sarah Hazmati. Oh my god, a QR code does show up. But it doesn't really lead to anything. It just leads to Googling Sarah Hazmati Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. There's just some weird stuff. It does work though. The QR code does work. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. What does that say? Greetings, greetings, green tree adhesives. All right. So we're in, where are we in again? Communications, right? Operations. So we're in operations. Lost wedding ring. Gold band engraved with RW plus NK inside. I think I lost it somewhere in engineering. Please let me know if you find it. Bert. So we have Roberta Williams and then Natalie, whatever her last name is, like Kuroshenki. So these ladies are married. Okay. Oh. Recoverable AR accrued record data found. Press space to cover the data. So all of this data is gonna. Oh, please. What does it say? Please. Oh my god.
All right, ladies. You have everything you need?
Let me pause this. I want to check everything out first. So the first time we recovered the AR crew data, it said freaking death sentence on there. Like, what the f? And then now it's saying please. I mean, there's some definitely like thrilling themes here. I wouldn't say this. I mean, this is obviously not a horror game, but like a thriller type of like type of vibe, where it's just like it's like, oh my god, what is going on? You know, something like, you know, the stakes are high. It's very interesting. Yeah, these guys love Asian people, huh? Alright, we're getting some little representation in the games here. I appreciate it. Airlock sealed. Next auto drone delivery scheduled in 99 million hours. Yeah, that's cooked. Grab disc gasket. Do we have to like make something? Probably not. Maybe we do, but I want to check out the whole room first, and then we'll go ahead and oh, the little cat here. Hey, buddy. I want to pet you. And then we'll go ahead and check out the AR data. So we have fitness center. Okay. Ooh, we can get a little bicycling on. Let's do it. Please wait. What? We can't even use it? It's fried, dude. I want to use it. I want to use it, man. We have to be a crew member. Ooh, okay, so we got a homie working out over here. Andrew. Okay. Andrew's trying to stay fit. We're gonna punch the bag. A little punching bag here, huh? It's kind of cool. Let's see if we can run on the treadmill. No. Locker room. So we have angry weights, or you're sad, and then you start lifting weights, you start running, you drink water, and then you become happy. That's true. That is true. Locker room. Okay, so we have Sarah in the locker room here. The showers. Let's see if anyone's in the showers. Oh. What does this one say? One vein? Oh no. Oh my god, we got freaking Natalie listening to one vein. This chick is fried. I guess we'll just check out her data. We're already here. Message with Evie St. James. No, that's what the Human Oversight Accord means. If an orbital facility is run by AI, HOA requires there be an AI specialist on board. And if there's one human on board, there need to be at least 2 other people for up to a 3-month hitch. Ah, the coveted NAT support roles. I knew it. And for postings of a year or more, you need 6, etc. Sanity, wellness, admin, you name it. Also, it guarantees a whole lot of people union jobs they wouldn't otherwise have. What if I told you I'd feel a lot more sane with a couple fewer people around? You and me both, kid. So it looks like we're starting to understand a little bit, or the game is starting to reveal a little bit of drama between the crew members and how, you know, some of them don't like each other. We started hearing, you know, whispers of that at the Observance Day party, where Natalie and Roberta were talking about, like, you know, living up in the Tacoma and how they didn't like a couple of people. And now we're just getting more of that, you know, being talked about here within the little text messages or whatever with Evie. Oh my god, bro. This is a dude? These are dudes? Oh my, what is going on? Look but don't touch, bro. What the, what the hell is this zesty ass Gandalf doing over here? Dog? Oh my god, this chick Natalie is fried, bro. This was captured 4 months ago. Okay, so this was actually way before the meteor shower. This chick got freaking posters of this freaking transgender freaking Marcus over here, transgender wizard Marcus, and freaking veiny Johnny. Come on, bro. Zesty bruh. Zesty Holy shit. This guy's name is literally Veiny Johnny. What veins where? The veins where? It's too easy. It's too easy to roast this chick, Natalie, alright? She's setting herself up for this shit. She's in the shower, listening to this dude named Veiny Johnny and Wizard Marcus's hot new track, hot new album, Look But Don't Touch, with 7s replacing the T's. And she's over here probably freaking fingering her asshole in the shower to this transgender Marcus over here. Nothing wrong with that, though, alright? There's nothing wrong with that, alright? We're just, just not trying to get canceled here, alright, guys? Alright, let's continue. So good. Not only does this guy look zesty AF on his album cover, his music sucks. His music sucks fat ass, dog. This shit sounds like a freaking whale dying, alright? What the hell is this? And then we got freaking Natalie screaming out one vein. Bro, this chick is sus as hell, bruh. Looks like water isn't working. Yeah, this Natalie chick is fried, dog. That is an image that I wish I could take back seeing. That shit was so cursed, dog. Like, what the hell, bro? Look at this shit, bruh. What the fuck is this freaking zesty ass freaking Gandalf and freaking zesty ass Sanji from One Piece? And I don't even want to know who this is. Freaking Danny Phantoms? Oh my god. Get this out of my face, dog. Get that shit out of my face right now. I'm about to tweak, bro. I'm about to literally tweak, dog. Fitness program, focus 3. Caloric intake, weight training preset. Last activity 3 days ago. Okay, so the last activity was 3 days ago. So it looks like we are 3 days after the events of the meteor shower. So the meteor shower, we're literally just entering into the Tacoma right after the you know, the loss of communications and the loss of oxygen. So we're like, everything is fresh, man. But I'm not seeing anyone. So we got Clive Siddiqui. It's obviously freaking 6969. Alright, you know what? Screw you. I will exercise when I'm dead. Fitness program NA. Last activity a year ago. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Grab can't. What is this? Curling gel for Evie St. James. And we have Sarah. Let's see what's in Sarah. Sarah's got a little lock on hers. Oh. So Roberta's into the working chicks, huh? Alright, I can respect it, Roberta. Weight bearing 5, last activity 5 days ago. She's got on the trucker hat too. Alright. Yeah, this chick was straight muff-dizing. She's lesed out. She's lesed out. She straight lesed the F out. Alright. It's perfectly fine. Okay, now it's just full circle. Alright. Oh, and then we gotta check out the office here. Oh, and we got Siddiqui here. Oh, we got his AR desktop. Off-station AR call with Jermaine. Can I listen to it? No, it looks like there's nowhere to interact. Banter, a guide for the inspired social climber. There's no need for the workplace to be humorless as a morgue. Undertakers aside, make levity part of your workday. Shared references can blank. Find out what movies and TV programs are tickling funny bones around the office. And that's how fast friends are made. To keep things casual and endear yourself to the higher-ups, refer to them by amusing and informal phrases instead of boss. Memorable bon mots like fearless leader, skipper, or head honcho. There's always that one fellow, you know, the type who seems to forget his lunch more days than not and ends up buying the meatloaf from the company cafeteria. Well, so it looks like Clive was not the most socially, you know, adept individual. From the Orbital Worker Union 1293, a message from the Orbital Hospitality and Logistics Union, remember your rights. February 29th, 2080 was scheduled to be the final day that commercial and industrial orbital facilities would be operated by human crew members. Historic human oversight accord. Putting a halt to the obsolescence of these brave workers in the face of advancing automation, it is your legal right to celebrate these momentous event on the last day of February each year. So the obsolescence happens at the end of February each year, I think, right? I don't know. No matter what your employer claims, report any attempts at worker suppression to your OLU local representative on behalf of all your fellow union workers. Happy? Okay, yeah, it is. So the obsolescence day is the end of February. Okay. This was captured 4 days ago? What? I thought it was 4 months ago. I don't know. Operations Specialist Offices, Clive's office here. Ventura Zenith Lunar Resort exterior. Wow, so they were planning on, you know, industrializing in space. But it looks like maybe some things have gone awry. No, I like to keep the space open, or the windows open. I like seeing the Tacoma in space. It looks really nice. Ascent of Humanity sculpture, Anna Banerjee Fernandez. Original composition, Ventura's Corp. Ascent of Humanity. Okay. Earth, Tacoma, and then Moon. Sculpture by the same individual, Anna. Ventura's Zenith Lunar Resort main lobby. Okay. This guy's got some oolong tea. Little health nut here, huh? He got his vitamins, drinking his tea. He's repping his college hard, Hilton U. Okay, I can respect it, Clive. The Ventura's Belt. Current employees and contractors invest now. Double loyalty when customers rent out your orbital bungalow. Coming in 2088. Notes to self. Call mother. Evie's birthday coming up. Gym locker is 1407. Send request Evie special cat food. Don't slack off in gym. Search AR tutorial cake decoration. Message from Venturis, Operational Logistics, Contractor Siddiqui. We have received your inquiries about your application for position Venturis Belt Timeshare Sales Coordinator. As noted in our prior message, your materials are under review and will be considered along with all other applicants for this position. We will contact you with any further updates as necessary. So he wanted to get a little raise here. He wanted to move up in the food chain. Venturis, okay. Singapore. And we have Clive. Okay. 1407, correct? Yeah, gym locker is 1407, okay. And we have, yeah, we're good here. Good on the workbench. I think we're good here. Tacoma Abstracted. This guy's a big fan of Anna Banerjee. Vessel and Flight. He's a big fan. Huh? Anything in your trash can? Any dirty little secrets you got there? Clive? So it looks like Clive is really into art. He's got like art showcase, all that stuff. Let's keep looking. Personal quarters for Clive. Titania? Public house? So this is... Oh, here we go. What does it say? We're gonna get some scary message.
No, Germ, look, I don't know why. All right, I mean, you know how I've always been. It's never real in my mind. Why would she give a damn about me? Of all the people... Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. No, I'm spilling scotch all over outer space.
You're getting drunk. Did it glitch out? Crew member, personal station, Clive's just jazzing around mix. Let's check out the data. Yo, yeah, he's talking to Germ. Germ's his, like, best friend. Off-station message with Jermaine Burgess. It's true. Here's why I'll be out of touch for the next 8 months or so. Carnival Cruise Lines launches Far Reaches expedition tour past Jupiter. An historic first for orbital vacation travel, Carnival Cruise Lines, Resplendence, long-term habitation vessel, will host 1,333 of Earth's wealthiest and most adventurous travelers for the voyage of a lifetime. Helmed by Chief Cruise Officer Jermaine Burgess, the Resplendence. Okay, so he's a pilot. Swing tightly past Jupiter, giving lucky passengers an extended view of this spectacular gas giant. It has many moons and its famous giant red spot, great red spot, before continuing on course back toward Earth. The full duration of the excursion is nearly 8 full calendar months, during which time, blank, 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 blank. Message with Evie St. James. Sounds nice, but wouldn't that be a lot of work? Not in the least, my dear. All good. Britons are trained in presenting proper high tea. And in bullshitting. They have AR tutorials for everything these days. Oh, Evie. Oh, Clive. That social book is really working for you, huh? Getting a little clever there, huh? This guy's getting turned up, dude. This guy's getting turned the F up. Oh, okay, we got a little sports guy. Oh, okay. Maybe Clive was part of the whole the pigskin team in Hilton U. Even though that doesn't make sense because if he's a Briton, I don't think they play football like that. The London New Arts Foundation, Bernadette Siddiqui, Executive Director. Clive, your great-grandmother would never have forgiven me if she knew I was sending this to you like a fool. I expect it returned without a scratch. Write me soon. Mother misses you. Okay. So we're learning a little bit about the crew members. Carnival Cruise. Dear Clive Siddiqui, as per our prior communication, we must reiterate that our decision regarding your application for readmission into the Carnival employee ecosystem is final. Despite having received a letter of endorsement from current employee Burgess Germain A., we cannot alter our position on this matter. Unfortunately, employees who fail to fulfill contracted duration with Carnival are not eligible for rehire, now or in the future, regardless of circumstances. Sincerely yours, Carnival Hiring Desk Account, whatever. So, Clive used to work for Carnival at the same company where his best friend works at, but something happened. He did something to piss them off, and he can't. He tried to reapply, but they said, "Hey, you can't reapply anymore." All right. He failed to fulfill contracted duration. So did he just quit before he gave up his thing? 120 years of independence. Majula Singapura. Oh, Singapore? Singapore. Okay, Singapore, yeah. Vitro beef chili. Hilton. Dear Mr. Siddiqui, thank you for your interest in rejoining the Hilton family. Unfortunately, this time we are seeking a candidate with deeper experience working with the public at a high level of service. We welcome you to reapply once you have achieved at least 2 full-length postings at a position of management could serve on a Class 3 leisure facility or greater. We regret to state that attending Hilton University is not a guarantee of employment, since you left the Hilton family following graduation. We wish you all the best in your career pursuit. So he tried to also... So this guy's looking for jobs. Carnival, Hilton... There's a key here. Oh, okay. So we gotta find a key. Maybe there's a key in here. Hilt loan. Ooh, we got the student loans, huh? Jesus. Total principal and interest due to this statement. Remaining principal and interest 658,453 euros or something like that. Thank you for your prompt payment. Jesus Christ. This guy is freaking deep in student loans. Golly. Golly. Softlets? Tissues? Anything else? I think that's it. So we gotta find a key from Siddiqui. I like how there's just music playing in the toilet. Like, it's pretty cool. I wish it played just like throughout the whole game, but I kind of like the whole ambiance. It looks like he's reaching for something. I was thinking maybe he was reaching for his key, but no. Oh, it's probably in his locker, 1407. Alright, I will play through the AR desktop thing, but just 1 second. Clive 1407. Okay, so he was a little sports guy, huh? Last activity 9 days ago. This guy was a little sports guy. College peak statistics, 88.5 kilograms, body fat 50%, bench 96 kilograms, 7-minute mile. Come on, Clive. Key's gotta be in here. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Yeah, there's the key. Let me put this down for a moment. Is there anything else we can grab? There's gum, bottle, avocado oil, comb. Let's grab the key. Alright, let's go and see Mr. Clive's. What's in Mr. Clive's little locked drawer? Maybe this guy's got some secrets, some, you know, that he's hiding from the crew. What is this? Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead. This is like a movie? A play? Alright, what's in the drawer, buddy? What secrets you got? Dear Mother, I write to congratulate you on your recent appointment to the Advisory Council of the Tate 20th Century. Your prestigious career in the arts has been a constant inspiration to me. To that end, I have continued exploring advancement both within Venturis and without. When I left Hilton after graduating Hilton U, I was so excited for the possibilities at Carnival. But as you told me then, foregoing company loyalty for Fickle opportunity is a fraught path. I have been working to claw my way back up ever since. Trust at least that I am trying my best every day. I promise to tell you more about Evelyn Victoria. She is the administrator of this station, and her wit and candor keep me constantly on my toes. And for what it's worth, I am deeply in love. I dare say she might well meet your approval. Perhaps on our next shore leave, a visit to the family estate is in order. Something with all my love, Clive. Okay. Bernadette, so his mom. They live in London, huh? The London tings, the London tings. Darling, I found these on shore leave in a quaint Brighton market stall. They brought to mind the color of your chestnut eyes, stupid Clive. So he was gonna give this to Evie. Some more towels. This guy was straight freaking jerking off hardcore or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Is that it? Just a letter about talking to his mom? So it looks like all of these, like, you know, hidden things, unlockable things, you don't need to do them. But they do just give you a little bit more personality from these characters. But yeah, you could go playing the game without doing that and probably be completely fine. Alright, let's play it now. Let's play it now. Let's play it where we were originally in the cargo hold. So, let's go. I think I want to take a thumbnail. Is there like a photo mode? Or I could remove the HUD. Online markers, commentary mode. Options, control. It would be under graphics. Maybe I need to just step far back, and then I could crop it out. But let's do this. Just need a thumbnail here for today's video. Alright, let's play it.
All right, ladies, you have everything you need?
Yep-o.
So we have Roberta, Evie, and Natalie.
Thanks for offering to help.
Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, you know how much I love completely mindless busy work?
Let's check out Roberta Williams' AR desktop. Yearly hand count inventory checklist, just some stuff she's been looking at. Or some important stuff. Message with Clive. Yearly inventory quality assurance and count day. Already on it, trying to get it all done before the Obso Day party tomorrow so I can party with a clear conscience. Understandable. Tomorrow's celebration will require your full attention. Do you think Evie would mind if blank? No problem. 2 heads are better than 1. I wonder what they asked for. I don't like how there's like empty dialogues here. It leaves a lot of what we're supposed to understand open, and I don't know, like, do you think Evie would mind if what? You know, that's I feel like that's important to know what she asked for, and you could tell there's a little glitch in the AR thing, but I mean, like, I feel like I'm missing like half of the story when I'm playing this, you know? Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, sorry. The reason, guys, I've said this before, but the reason why I say be right back or I gotta pause, whatever, is the reason why I don't stream. I have a health issue, so I can't be like constantly on camera live. Like I have to like go AFK for a second. So I'm sorry I don't go live. We connect you with licensed therapists on demand. We're here to listen when you need it most. Personalized therapy with licensed practitioner Roberta Williams. I'm trying to focus on the bright side with Nat. At least it pays well, the isolation pay. I feel like I'm holding her back. She's up here on this shit posting because it's all I qualified for, and she could be somewhere so much better. Okay, I have to go do this yearly task thing now. Thanks for your time, Penny. Thank you for using Ori. Bye, Roberta. Session ended. Your Ori licensed therapist today was Penny. Was your experience with Penny 5-star? So I like what they did here. It's like she's pouring her heart out. It's like shows the difference between like human and AI, you know? Well, actually, you know, I don't know if this is I don't know if this is AI, but this is like the generic, you know, AI response that you get when you're talking to like customer support text message online. They always end with "Thank you for using da da da," and it's like always grammatically correct, and you know, I don't know. Maybe it is a real licensed therapist, but I don't freaking know. And yeah, that's it for Roberta.
Don't start. We don't even know if we're getting renewed yet.
We're getting renewed.
Okay, so if you're so sure, maybe we should just do our jobs then? So we'll get renewed again next year?
God, next year. Nah. I'm gonna quit.
Stop.
What? They don't even give me access to the system I'm supposed to be maintaining. I mean, are you kidding me?
Do you really need direct access to Odin?
Full of the thing. I mean, what if they were like, hey, Bert, your job's mechanical engineer, but, you know, don't touch anything under the hood?
Well, I'd still be pulling a paycheck for one thing.
Come on, you're a good engineer. You're totally gonna waste up here.
Well, didn't you say Evie was gonna talk to corporate about giving you more access?
Yeah, but it never went anywhere. Hey. Oh, that's a good point, actually.
What?
Evie, can you get back to cargo?
On my way.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, this'll work.
Nat!
Hey, remember when we talked about how I needed access to Odin's direct interface?
Uh-huh.
So how about this? Tell VT if they don't grant access to Odin, they're gonna have to find themselves a new network specialist.
Oh my god.
Nat, you're not even renewed yet.
You don't have access to Odin?
No. There's a whole part of the networking module I can't even get into.
People, everything on this station is VT's property. We're subcontractors. They get to decide what exactly we do and don't have access to. It's in all our paperwork. So if you want to quit, then just quit, but don't make me your go-between.
I mean, it is fair. How is she meant to do her job?
Clive.
Then again, rules are rules.
Nat, I'll think about it. And for now, how about you just get the rest of this job done while you still have it?
Aye, Captain.
I see. Okay. So that's who Nat does not like. Nat does not like Evie, alright? You can tell by her attitude. I want to take a thumbnail here. I want to remove the... all of this stuff. Vertical. Let's do this. Oh, the captions, the subtitles are still there. Turn this off real quick.
Nat, I'll think about it. And for now, it's in all our paperwork. So if you want to quit, then just quit, but don't make me your go-between.
I mean, it is fair. How is she meant to do her job?
Clive.
Then again, rules are rules.
Nat, I'll think about it. And for now, how about you just get the rest of this job done while you still have it?
Ooh.
Aye, Captain.
Uh-oh, so we got a little drama. Sorry, I think that'll be the thumbnail. I don't want to break the immersion. I love these kinds of games, by the way. These are very relaxing for me. Alright, so we have the little drama between the crew here. We have Clive, who's seemingly a giant pushover. And let's go ahead and see how Sarah and Andrew are doing. So let's restart the whole tape. Looks like Sarah and Andrew are having a little conversation here. And let's play it out.
Nicholas, I know that you...
Let's play out Andrew's. So Andrew is he's talking to Nicholas Dagyab Figuera. You can't see the audios from them. You can't hear their dialogues, but you just know they're having a conversation. Our off-station message with Mark Figuera. Hey Mark, this is the article I was talking about last time we were discussing finances. Give it a look. Sorry to be a downer. Love you. Oh god. So, yo, what's up with this? What's up with the Tacoma? And these guys are straight. These guys are, excuse me, they're not straight. These guys are just straight up not straight. They're freaking gayed out, alright? Nothing wrong with that, by the way, alright? Nothing wrong with that. But there's just so much zesty activity happening on this freaking spaceship. He said, love you? What the hell? Oh my god. Myth. Real currency is more stable than consumer loyalty, reality. This may have been true in the earliest years of OCEP's official recognition of the loyalty economy, but think of it like diversifying your financial portfolio, except blank. Myth. Converted loyalty is just as valuable as original loyalty. In reality, while there are many companies out there, some more reputable than others, that will offer to convert your loyalty between parent companies, think of loyalty as work on the same compound interest system as a retirement plan or 401k account. Ask your grandparents. When you draw your loyalty from your original parent company and transfer it, you lose all those years or decades. It's never worth it. Converted loyalty is just as valuable as original loyalty. Okay, no. So, okay. Alright, let's play it out.
You... Nicholas. I know that you... Yeah, I know. Both you and your father would like me home sooner, but... Listen, you have your heart set on Amazon, don't you? Okay. And there's no way we're gonna have enough customer loyalty between your dad and I for a full ride by the time you start school. Not at this rate. So, we're just gonna have to pay some of that tuition out of pocket. Yeah, just one more year. And I'm pretty sure I'll get it. I'm hoping. What? No, it's not dangerous. What do you mean dangerous? Radiation shielding is pretty much 100% on a station like this, so there's no... Well... Yeah. Well, it might have been manufactured 30 years ago, but they've upgraded.
Man,
No,
your stories aren't usually such.
We're not all
downers.
gonna get cancer or bone disease or...
Okay?
I suppose I am
listen, would it make you feel better to hear it straight from the station, Doctor?
Wait.
Okay,
You
hold
mean
on.
Me? Or
Hey, Sarah, can I bother you for a second?
what? Oh, sorry. What is it?
I have my son Nicholas on AR, and
That's
he
his
wanted
son.
to ask you.
Sorry.
What?
I thought everyone was straight freaking gayed out on this shit, alright? It's his son. I jumped to conclusions too fast. Ever since seeing Roberta and, what are these
No,
people,
you said
what
you
are these
wanted...
people's names? Roberta and...
I didn't...
Natalie?
Sorry, hold on. No, you said you wanted...
My bad.
I didn't... Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. Now, Nicholas... Nicholas? Hello?
Let me pause. Let's check out, Sarah's AR desktop. Richard Sturgeon Zero Spiel. Looks like it's a book. Some sorts. Yeah, page 44 out of 298. Zero Spiel. Are you sure? Says her tiny. Never sure. Around the whirling vortex spins the tiny ball, the fulcrum on which the entire mission rests. Rien ne va plus. No more bets, no more chances, just this one. Her tiny's probability calculations fluctuate in Robertson's AR blank. Turn that off, she says under her breath. Don't need it. 13. The dolly drops on 13. Players' chips are raked by the table's magnets. Robertson pushes away from the roulette table and her mag boots disengage. The countersign has been confirmed. She's floating through the orbital casino at a measured pace. The gilded scales of women's dresses float away from their bodies in microgravity, shining like precious metal Christmas trees. Earth glows blue through the casino's picture windows. Her tiny speaks in AR. I assume that means that you and the platform AI have an agreement in place. Robertson, blank. Robertson, we're one step closer to the biggest score low Earth orbit has ever seen. So she's reading a book about like gambling on an outer space casino. That sounds kind of cool. Message with Natalie Koroshenko. Here's his contact info if you want it. By Hassan M. Tangier Orbital Freeport Low Earth Orbit. I don't know what that means. Message with Odin. Odin, what's my goddamn gym locker code? It is 0315. Of course, right. Sorry for bugging you about it. I don't mind. Station message with Natalie Koroshenko. Well, it's lots of people, hacker hippies, AI rights folks. Yeah, I mean, blank, Tangier's is cool. Tangiers? What is Tangiers again? I don't know. Okay, well, I've got a friend there, and you'd like him. He blank, and he has 0G bonsai, has a 0G bonsai garden. That sounds pretty cool. What's his name? Cluey Dog. I mean, okay, his real name is Hassan, but maybe if your contract doesn't get renewed, visit on the way home. I'll think about it. Yo, Cluey Dog. Who was talking to who was talking to Cluey Dog again? In the administration at the obsolescence party? Was it Sarah? I think Sarah was talking to Cluey Dog, right? It was either Sarah or Natalie. I forget. Let's play this out.
Oh.
Teens, huh?
Yeah. Almost done with high school. Almost. Just incidentally, is there anything we should be worried about? With another year out here, health-wise? Radiation, bone density?
Oh no. We spend almost all of our time in Earth gravity, and radiation shielding on a station like this is basically 100%.
Yeah, see? That's what I told him. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry...
Okay, where were we?
Nothing to worry about, Sarah? Are you sure about that? How about that freaking meteor shower that's gonna freaking absolutely cook you guys, you know? 3 days before I'm here, Sarah. I like the, enthusiasm, but you're acting kind of fried right now, Sarah. You're acting kind of fried, Sarah. 0315, right? 0315, I think is her code. Zero 315. Here we go. Damn. Okay, so we got a fitness chick, huh? Yo, their back is looking crazy, and them thighs. Jeez. Fitness program. The last day she trained was 3 days ago. That was when Oxygen, you know, disappeared forever. Fit. Freedom Armed Forces Fitness Challenge, okay. Some tomatoes, tomato basil, avocado. There's gotta be something in here, right? Like, why do they have these these puzzle things, these unlocking things, but they don't really give you anything? Just a photo of freaking buff chicks, you know, plastered on the inside of her locker. In a magazine, I guess. Dallas Fitness. Oh, what's that? Oh, hair elastics? No. So that AI thing should be good. I'm not, dude. This Natalie chick is fried. She's got a whole she's got a whole partner, and she's over here getting a freaking woman boner, thinking about freaking Wizard Marcus and Veiny Johnny. What the hell is wrong with you, Natalie? You freak, all right? Why can't you just stick with one? Why can't you just be with one partner your entire life, huh? You're the avenue to the stars, the Ventura's belt. Imagine a little piece of heaven all to yourself. The next giant leap in Ventura's plan to open up the orbital life to all. The Ventura's belt will be a network of over 1,000 private orbital bungalows arrayed around the Earth. The Ventura's belt is for anyone looking to experience life in orbit without the astronomical price tag. Each orbital bungalow in the Ventura's belt can accommodate up to 6 guests plus pets. The first Ventura's belt orbital bungalows are already deployed in orbit and are expected to begin operation in late 2088. Group rates, yeah, blah blah blah. Is there anything else that we need to do here? We gotta figure out a way to get to this. Next auto drone delivery is in 99,000 days. Let's see if that, the AI thing has finished downloading. It's gotta be finished downloading at this point. And it is. Data process complete. Alright. Detach a data transfer device. Will do. What am I supposed to do with this, though? What am I supposed to do with this, though? From Venturis Technologies, subcontractor Farrier, please proceed to the biomedical module to continue the AI data transfer process. As per your contract, time is of the essence with respect to this mission. Biomedical. Okay, now we go to biomedical. Which is... so we have to go through biomedical and then engineering, and I'm assuming the game is going to be over. So we're leaving personal module. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh no. No, it didn't. It's just lagging. We love unoptimized PC ports, guys. We love unoptimized PC ports on the channel. It's my favorite thing. I love unoptimized PC ports for old ass games. Love it. So now we have to go to biomedical. Okay. So this was the Tacoma Dome, right? They said, "Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so sick." I mean, it looks exactly like the rest of the ship. You can just see the freaking moon there. I mean, it is pretty nice, but they're amping up to be like freaking Disney World or some shit. This shit sucks ass. Shit looks like a freaking jail cell. Alright, let's go to biomedical. Let's just cut to the chase, alright? We don't need to play no basketball. Let's just go to biomedical, let's play the game. Just married, Ventura's Belt, orbital vacation bungalows, newlyweds, new perspectives, coming in 2088. Pre-registered, open now. Why am I getting frame issues now when originally we didn't, when we went to the personnel quarters? Now entering biomedical module. Attention, subcontractor Farrier, AI data access here. So we have to just keep gathering the data from each of these zones, and by doing that, we figure out what happened to the crew. So we have botany and medical. What should we go to first, guys? Maybe we'll get our greenery on. We'll get some green on. Get our bong action happening. Go to the botany section. Ooh, this does not look like botany. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. Oh, here we go. Captured 3 days ago. We got the whole crew here in the botany. Looks like they're smoked out. Looks like they're smoking out, guys.
All right, what do you say, folks? Yay or nay?
Obviously, we're on board.
I'm in.
Me too.
Okay.
All right. Well, we non-essential personnel need to figure out how to do everything we can to set this mission up for success, then get the hell out of your way as quickly as possible. Time is oxygen, people. Break.
I can't believe everybody went along.
So this is after the observance party, or obsolescence party. From EV St. James urges all hands meeting right now. See subject. I'm in Bonnie already. Get here. Message with Sarah. Standard practice is not. Standard practice is don't use cryo for any longer than absolutely necessary. That's not what I asked. Right. Sorry. 72 hours without a serious risk of brain damage. Past that, and you're really pushing it. How much oxygen? I mean, hardly any at all. Wait, where are you going with this? Cryo. So they're gonna freeze themselves? They have 3 days to freeze themselves. So we might be on a time limit right now. We might have to find the Tacoma crew because they might be in cryostasis or whatever cryo means. Message with Roberta Williams. But what if we weren't sending it down to get supplies? What if we were sending ourselves down? In the delivery drone? Yes, with some modifications, the bigger issue would be its lack of life support. salvage from around Tacoma, we could rig up oxygen pressure, climate, see, drone down to Luna and get home from there. If we're not confident in VT making it up here before O2 runs out, and we can't call for a pickup, getting down to Luna is our only real hope. Okay, sit tight. Good idea. Thanks, Bert. So they're moving down the Tacoma to a different part of the Tacoma, I think, to try to get oxygen? Wait, let me read that again. Yeah. Or at least use Luna as like a, Oh, Luna is the delivery drone. Okay, so use Luna to get back to Earth. Message with Natalie. Uh-huh. But Bert says she could do her part in the time we have if she doesn't sleep, and I need to write up a serious layer of interpreter code for us to pilot it from the inside, but it's gonna be tight. And if you had more than 48 hours to work with, every little bit would help. Okay, hold on. Checking something. So we see the crew panicking right now to figure out a way to get off of this their eventual, you know, the eventual, you know, why can't I speak? Their eventual grave site? Protein growth? Yeah, a little chicken here. We're good on chicken, we're low on fish, we're decent on beef. Yeah, we have 2 sets of beef, huh? Got some mushrooms here growing. Yeah, these guys are getting high in space, bro. No cap. Look at all this shit. I got some apples here. Some, what is it, like some corns? Sergio Venturi.
About I sometimes hear questions about contractor job security in this time of orbital automation. I simply say, what could be more secure than a prosperous company? We all know that many lower-tier orbital jobs will need to transition to surface facilities. But would we rather subsist on the scraps the unions throw us, our progress held back by outdated regulations? Or would we stride forward into the future, making our entire enterprise stronger, bringing life in orbit to millions of new customers, opening up heretofore unknown opportunities for our valued workers? I know the future I choose, and it brings me joy to know that you too support this vision we all share.
This has been a message from your Chief Executive Officer, Sergio Venturi.
Let's set it back. Set it back. I want to explore everything. First, check this out. Andrew Dagyab. So we have Andrew's office now. Got some ramen. Oh no, biryani. Andrew and his question mark. It's probably his grandma. Phallenopenis, Aphrodite. What the fuck? This guy was freaky, dog, huh? He was drawing that phallic penis. You guys see that? You guys hearing that shit right now? 0281. Alright, well that's a code for something. It's a code for something. Okay. We got Andrew, Jigme, Dagyab. Congratulations, Venturous Belt property owner. Dear contractor in good standing, Dagyab. This message confirmed completion of your requested currency conversion. Loyalty has been removed from your account at a value of 154,155 SGD and applied to your Venturous Belt employee investment plan pre-registration fee. You are now the proud owner of Orbital Bungalow 0182, and you're in the Venturous Belt. When facilities become operational later in 2080, you will make money every time a passenger rents out your Orbital Bungalow. Congratulations on this wise investment, and welcome to the Venturous family. So, Dagyab is rich AF, of course, the rich Asian guy, and he bought a property of the Orbital Bungalow from Venturous. To all station crew, beautiful orchids. Hey everyone, my orchids have been growing gloriously in botany this winter. In winter? We're in space, bro. What are you talking about in winter? They're ready to be propagated. If anyone would like a small orchid plant to brighten up their bunk, let me know. They do take a bit of care, but I'm happy to include instructions and answers to any questions. Please write back if you'd like one. A for Andrew. It's a beautiful flower. Is that it for his desk? I think so. There's a ball here that we gotta put in there. It's a stone piece, huh? Let's try to find it, guys. Let's try to find it. It doesn't do anything, but... Ventura's Technologies Policy Change Request Form. Specific requests with reasoning. I hereby request the following exception to Ventura's corporate policy numbers, calendar, official. I request an official corporate day of mourning to be instituted on September 15th of each year, memorializing the Tibetan genocide of 2052. Whoa. The reason for my request? Wait. My family and thousands of others were indelibly sundered in this horrific ethnic cleansing event. My parents and I escaped Tibet as refugees. My grandmother, like so many others, was not so lucky. Her memory spurs me to make this request once more. Days of memorial like this one are crucial to ensuring that the memory of the people and traditions lost in this terrible event. And there's like a rubber band that's blocking it. Okay. Maybe the sticky notes go here. Nope. So this flower, this is the flower that looks like this, right? The phallic penis Aphrodite.
Come on,
like
man.
Right here. Phallic penis Aphrodite. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds absolutely 100% correct pronunciation. Nothing wrong here. Absolutely nothing wrong here. Let's try to find that orb. The orb, or the stone. We gotta find a stone piece. Alright, so we got, irrigation. We got Andrew's office over there. Let's go to the tea garden. Ooh, this place looks nice. Oh. They got a whole freaking, is it water? Oh, it's the sounds. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got the phallic penis hybrid. Dude, what is this guy? What's up with this dude's fascination with phallic penises, dog? This guy is sus as hell. Alright, so you get a nice view of the Tacoma. It's massive, actually. And that's the chamber in which we go in, right? I think. We got the orchids here, okay. Oh, and it's bright now. Oh. Wow. I love the dynamic lighting, dude. So nice, guys. This is fire. Alright, so we went to Andrew's office. Let's check out personal quarters. Maybe we'll find the stone here. Andrew Daggab. And we found it. Oh no, that's an orange. Captured 6 months ago.
Okay, Odin. Ready? I'm gonna do it this time.
Let me read this stuff. What is this? Spitfire's Revenge? As a game? From ONN, Orbital News Network, Ventura's stock tumbles following failure of orbital workers' safety bill. Bill would have repealed the Human Oversight Accord, opening the door to ambitious Ventura's Belt project. Space travel and hospitality corporations like Venturas are seeing their profits shrink as enter the Ventura's Belt, a flock of 1,000 automated economy orbital bungalows arrayed around Earth. Full automation of orbital facilities is currently outlawed by the Human Oversight Accord, which requires blank Ventura's over 15 billion SGD into the development, manufacturing, and deployment of the bungalows themselves, and also into extensive lobbying, largely through sympathetic Councilman Douglas Chun for a repeal of Councilmember Chun stepped down from his seat 3 months ago, leaving Today, as OCEP, delegates voted against the 418 to 132, leaving the Human Oversight Court to in place. Ventura's stock dropped to an all-time low following the OCEP vote, and continuing public outrage from those who have prepaid for Ventura's Belt timeshare memberships. This has led to speculation that Sergio Venturi's position as CEO may be blank of directors could not be reached for comment. So it looks like Ventura's is under fire because they repealed they failed to follow the orbital worker safety bill. Okay, so we have, oh yeah, oh my god, you know what, I was right. I was flarkin' right. We're playing the freaking Zesty game, dog. Why are we playing the flarkin' Zesty game, bro? What the flark is happening right now? We got freaking 2 chicks straight muff diving on each other in space, and then we got a freaking Asian dude and a Spanish guy playing lightsaber wars when they go back to Earth, dog.
Daddy, chill.
What the flark is happening right now? I didn't flarkin' sign up for this shiz. Pissing me off, man. It's actually pissing me off. Off-station message with Nicholas. Yes, I opened it. And I'm not sure I get it. You need to pass them out to the rest of the crew, so they're not blinded by the glare off your damn shiny scalp. Nicholas! Haha. Happy birthday, Dad. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, he's playing that game. You guys see it right here? Can I play the game too? Is this it? Oh, he's cooked. Oh, he's cooked. Alright. Yeah, we got freaking Zesty Andrew and freaking Zesty... What the hell? Where the hell did Sarah come from? Yo, Sarah's cooking his ass. Holy crap. Yeah, Sarah cooked his ass. The Garden of Versailles. The Garden of Versailles captures the magic of the breathtaking Jardin du Château de Versailles in the most comprehensive photographic survey to date. Alongside these luminous depictions are shown an extensive history of the gardens, their plans, and the timelines upon which they were fully developed. This is truly a biography of the most beautiful world heritage, the gardens, history, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. Bathroom. Taeyeon Nina Ayer. Yo, what in the freaking spooky ass book is this guy reading? The 4th book of Nina Ayer's best-selling worship series, Taeyeon, places heroine Pooja and her bow-wielding sister Sabna in Kola, a small town east of Kalinga, where they hope to rest and prepare for their meeting with the powerful Garuda, Mio. However, Pooja and Sabna find themselves in the midst of a pious ceremony of blessings, which at first seemed so beautiful and harmless until something took notice. Nina Ayer was born in Hat Yai, Thailand. She has written over 22 novels. Her first was Hand of Rakshasha and whatever. Yeah, this guy is straight freaking this Andrew guy is straight having freaking lightsaber battles with his freaking partner back at home. No wonder why homie was drawing pictures of flowers named freaking phallic penis hybrid or whatever. Chang'e Moon Goddess. This guy's completely lost his mind. This guy's completely lost his mind, and he's getting freaking sigged out too. This guy's absolutely lost his mind. What is this? Homework is more important than fun. Love, Nicholas. Have a good year in space. Sweet cakes. The Democratic Eastern Coalition's finest performing arts training campus. Rated #1 in corporate performing arts placement and benefits for the 8th year in a row. Amazon University of Buffalo. Dear Mr. Dagyab and Mr. Figuera, thank you for allowing us to show you and your talented son, Nicholas, around our cutting-edge campus. As the DEC's lead performing and augmented arts educational institution, AU Buffalo is proud to be the #1 destination for talented students like Nicholas, whose ambitions drive them to forge a meaningful career in the arts. You expressed interest in discovering more about financial options to enable your son's education. We are happy to accept loyalty from internationally recognized corporate institutions, including the Venturas family of corporate entities, at competitive rates. And if Nicholas is able to secure a position with Amazon Original Content following graduation, we offer a tuition and forgiveness program that could result in a college education for Nicholas at effectively no cost to you. Please contact us with any further inquiries as you may have. Malia Crawford, admissions chair, Amazon University, Buffalo. Okay, so it looks like his son David was Nicholas was getting ready for college. He's got a bunch of silly glasses, huh? Some pumpkins or squash seeds. Still need to find a orb. Is it the orange? Do we put the orange there? Do we put the orange there, guys? Is that what goes there? Is it the orange? Is it the orange? Orange. Nope, it's not. It's not. Is it the orange? Let's play it. Oh no, we gotta go to the irrigation now. Let's check out irrigation. We need a password for irrigation. Okay, so let's play out the messages.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I actually want to take I think this one would be the thumbnail here. I like this as being the thumbnail right here. So let me do this. We get to see all of the characters and whatnot. Subtitles off. Let's turn off all of this.
All right. What do you say, folks? Yay or nay?
Obviously, we're on board.
I'm in.
Me too.
Okay.
All right. Well, we non-essential personnel.
All right, sorry guys. I need it for the YouTube vid. I need it for the YouTube vid. I need it for the YouTube vid. All right, we're going back to the game. Let's go.
Need to figure out how to do everything
by the way,
we
we're
can to set this
completing
mission up for
the entire
success.
game
Then get the hell out
today.
of your way as quickly as possible. Time is oxygen, people. Break.
I can't believe everybody went along with this.
I'll head downstairs and get started on.
Oh my god. So now we actually have to build this thing.
Yeah, that was...
So...
No.
Let's follow
I didn't
Nat
expect
and
him to
Bert.
either.
Oh my god. So now we actually have to build this thing.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Hold on, I need to ask Evie something.
Evie!
Hey, Evie. Hey, I know you're all like gung-ho to help us out and everything, but I did the math. If we could get this done in like 48 hours, not 72...
Could the rest of us wait longer to go in?
Exactly.
Listen, ladies, I get it. You're trying to do right by us, but every minute we wait to go in is a minute you don't have to get this thing flying. And knowing what we know about VT, we've got to give you every chance we can to succeed.
So there's no way we can convince you?
We made a plan. Now we just need to hold up our end of the bargain.
Then I guess we should stop wasting time and get to work.
This is gonna be good, Evie. You just wait. Ride with life.
More ways than one.
Let's follow
Okay,
Bert and Nat.
where do we start?
Start? I got things started as soon as this all went down. I'll show you what I got lined up.
To the workshops.
Oh, and that's it for Bert and Nat. Okay. Let's rewind to find Clive and Evie. See what these guys got to say.
In more ways than one.
I didn't think things would end like this. Did you?
What do you mean, end?
Come on, Clive.
What?
You really think they can turn that thing into a passenger vehicle in 2 days? We might as well hold our breath and just try dog paddling over there.
But...
Listen, it's okay. We know it's not safe working up here. We just don't think about it a lot, but here we are. And we knew it all along.
But VT could...
VT's not fucking coming, Clive! VT's not fucking coming. You think sending a crew up here at the drop of a hat just to check on things is worth it to them? Dollars and cents, Clive. You know what one of those fuckers said to me one time? If it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. Them sending a crew up in time, it just doesn't make sense.
So you're just giving up then?
No. We're doing what we said we'd do. Bert and Nat, they are our only shot and we have got to take it. But I can also be realistic that...
Evie. I don't want to be realistic with you.
Whoa, okay, they getting freaky. Yeah, these guys are getting real freaky, okay. Don't mean to intrude on you guys.
Time to go make final preparations then.
But not too finally. You know, I'm picturing it. The day we'll be walking together. Like this. But the gravity, it won't be artificial. I mean, isn't it strange? We've never felt the Earth's pull together. One day.
One day.
Man, shut your freaking corny Great Britain slang sounding up, dog.
You could get everyone to medical? I want to make sure they've got the best...
Wait, what?
I want... Evie. Oh, Evie. Oh, Evie. Do you think you could get everyone to medical? I want to make sure they've got the best shot at waking back up once they do go.
All right. How about this? Let's give folks a little time to regroup. But why don't Clive and I follow you over there right now and get ours done? No time like the present.
Lead the way.
So they are going to like a cryostasis, right?
Okay, Evie, Hello?
Oh, okay, here we go. And then now we got Andrew. This sus ass. Let's follow Sarah. Ooh. Let's follow Sarah from the beginning.
Andrew. Hey.
So Sarah follows Andrew.
Started on something.
Hey, Andrew. Andrew.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, are you okay?
Evie!
Nope, I'm not.
Okay.
No, we can't even see it. What's the passcode? Oh, passcode for the botany? It's gotta be somewhere in Andrew's office, right? Or maybe his room? Those the orchids. Oh, 0281. Okay, I'm dumb. It was literally right there. I forgot we saw it.
Hey, Andrew.
Clive.
Point. Hold on, I need out.
So 0281.
Nope, I'm not.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
I can't do it. I can't. This is all crazy.
But you said you...
I know. Okay, I know what I said. But what was I supposed to say? You all pressured me.
Andrew.
They really expect us to climb into some jury-rigged thing and ride it through space? Just because VT might not come pick us up, It's insane. And first, we all have to get in cryo just for the privilege. Well, some of us do.
Andrew, I don't know what to say. Bert and Nat need us. They need you.
Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting in cryo. I'm gonna be the sane one here. You know, nobody even considered that VT might come pick us up in time if we just wait. Nobody even considered it.
Listen, just don't talk to anybody else about this for now, okay? And if I were to call the crew into medical, you'd show up, right?
I guess it depends what it is.
Okay. Just give me a little time.
So what is cryo? Do we follow Andrew here, guys? Or is Andrew just AFK?
Hey, Odin.
Yes, Andrew?
What should I do?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just want to go home.
I understand.
Do you?
I believe that I do.
Can you tell me the average time it's taken VT to send an evac crew to investigate situations like this?
The average time between a remote facility losing ground contact and an investigative crew arriving on site is 98.4 hours.
Ooh, that's
God
too long.
damn it.
Please try not to be worried, Andrew.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have lungs. So, what do you think we should do?
Standard operating procedure requires all crew to engage cryogenic hibernation
No, it is
until
like a
help
cryogenic
arrives.
hibernation, yeah.
You know, people die in cryo, right?
I know. Sometimes.
If if we don't make it out of this, can you deliver a message to my family?
I will do everything in my power.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you what the message is.
I'll send you
Odin.
something later,
Tell
all
my
right?
husband that there's not gonna be any more lightsaber fighting when I come back. All right?
Hey, yep.
Sus ass Andrew. Sus ass Andrew, dog. That's the freaking final message that he's trying to send his freaking boy toy back at home. God damn. Pissing me off, man. From Mark Figueroa. Just checking in about your renewal. Andrew, I'm not talking about who's paying the bills. I'm talking about Nicholas. See you every 4 months. And that's not even taking my feelings into account, which I'll just set aside for now. You might not think he's showing it, but Nicholas really wishes you were here. Listen, if you back out of your contract renewal, we'll figure out a way to make it work. You know my parents did well in the currency crash. My dad always says, I just want you home. Relying on your parents' charity is your solution? I'm building equity up here. My loyalty will pay for Nicholas's school. And if I back out of this contract, we'll lose all that. And I am not blank. Don't appreciate this emotional sabotage when you know. Really getting hard not to feel unappreciated. Listen, I'm sorry. I just... Connection lost. Message unsent. Attempting to resend. Attempting to resend. Ooh. Ooh. Message with Evie St. James. So I guess we should just carry on as normal? We don't have much time. We need to make a contingency plan. But VT's supposed to come pick us up, right? Within 24 hours? Listen, just increase our oxygen supply in short term if worst came to worst. With Natalie Kuroshenko, there's really no way of getting a signal out. There must be something you haven't tried yet. No, Andrew. All comms are routed through a secured VT laser array, and it's been destroyed, and the redundancies were destroyed. Stop messaging me. Ooh, Natalie's freaking out. I mean, rightfully so. Everyone's freaking out. They're about to die.
Well, looks like this'll work. Give us a few extra hours anyway. Thanks, Odin. Okay, Evie, Hello? Guess I'll catch up with y'all later then.
Okay. So that's it for Andrew's story. Let's check out Sarah's. Oh, there it is. We found it. We found the stone ball. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Stone shaping fundamentals for health, for meditation. Master Choden Yema. Make this effective modern meditative practice part of your life. Class is available for ages 5 and up. For class and instruction, please contact Choden in New York. Cigarette. A bunch of cigarettes here. The homie was stressed out. What kind of cigarettes are these? Oh, hell nah. So the oxygen supply. Algae population. And oxygen production. So it looks like oxygen production was stable, well, in the medium range. Then it went up. And then it went down. And then now it's not good. But now it's starting to go up as of today. Now let's see the oxygen supply. So the oxygen supply 4 days ago was great. And then it went plummeting all the way down to no oxygen as of yesterday. And then today it's starting to go back up. So what's causing the oxygen to go back up? The plants? Or is it Amy being here that helped fix it? Let's get the stone. Let's get the achievement. There should be like an achievement using this stone, putting it back on Andrew's desk. Is that not it? We don't get an achievement or anything? It says to put it back here. There's only one place to put it back. I don't know, that seems like we would get an achievement for that, but I guess not. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, let's restart. Let's restart it back to follow Sarah now.
All right.
Hey, V.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, we gotta go back to when Sarah goes upstairs and leaves botany, or I mean irrigation. Oh, there it is. So Sarah's gonna put everyone in cryo, or at least attempt to, so they could potentially survive without oxygen.
Odin, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
Close your eyes.
I did already.
A light wind rustles the green tall grass. Your skirt billows gently. Warm sun caresses your back.
Yes.
You begin walking forward. The grass is cool. Your feet.
Damn, the voice actor is going crazy today, bruh. The voice actor for Sarah is going crazy. So this is just what Odin is describing, basically. Is there anything else for this, or that's it?
Parted with each step. Do you see what is in front of you?
As I step through the grass, I naturally come upon a path.
Yes.
The dirt of the path is soft on the soles of my feet. I don't know what's going to happen to us, Odin.
Sarah.
I am striding forward confidently upon my appointed path. Wherever it takes me is where I am meant to be. I am striding confidently on my appointed path.
Sarah?
Yes, Odin?
Are you going to be all right?
I think so. Oh, Evie. Do you think you could get everyone to medical? I want to make sure they've got the best shot at waking back up once they do go in.
All right. How about this? Let's give folks a little time to regroup. But why don't Clive and I follow you over there right now and get ours done? No time like the present.
Lead the way.
So it looks like Evie and Clive are going to be the first ones to go into cryo. Alright, so that is the botany. So now we have to go to medical, right? So we're at 50%. We got to go to medical. Okay. My girl Amy throwing up gang signs to see this freaking holograms.
Okay, Sarah.
We got 2 minutes here. Alright, let's check everything out first. Welcome to medical. Please proceed to the exam room for your appointment. Happy Venturist, healthy Venturist. Attending physician Sarah Hasmadi, MD. Okay. Personal quarters. So this is gonna be Sarah's, like, you know, focusing on Sarah's life, or how she's feeling during this whole her time here on Tacoma. Let me pause. JJ Pratt Image Life. Followers 2.4 million. This feed maintained in memory of JJ. We miss you. Celebrating my last night on terra firma for a while. Love ya, Charlene. Singapore, home of the ultimate hangover food. That's hangover food? A grilled cheese and some fucking butter dipped in soy sauce? That shit is gonna make you puke even more, bro. What the f... On my way up, never thought I'd see Earth from this height. So this guy passed away. End of feed. Probably Sarah's friend. What is this? Thank you again to all my eggheads who have flagged me in their loyalty affiliate programs this month. Flag me today to join up and receive premium content like this. Day 1 every week. Egg a Day Odyssey to the Stars. Day 28 Spaceport City Singapore. Hold on, let me make sure I have enough space on my computer because this is like already a 3-hour long video. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we're good. Sorry. It'd to take my first ever trip up the space elevator to the Fountain of Paradise tomorrow. The glitz, the glamour, the 0G, it's going to be incredible, and all thanks to you, my loyal supporters. But first, I spent a day in the hustle and bustle of Spaceport City, the lively jumble of improvised bungalows, grey market vendors, and of course, those famous Singaporean food stalls that surround the space elevator's spectacular base tower. One last egg a day before I lift off from terra firma. Excuse me, here we go. Kaya Toast and Kaya Best Kopi House. While Toast takes the center stage in this classic Singaporean street foods name, the real star of the show is the pair of perfectly runny half-boiled eggs drizzled with blank slather and more good egg than dipped liberally in the soft blank. This is not hangover food, bro. You need like a hearty soup. You need pho as a hangover food, bro. Message with Natalie Kroshenko. No, on another facility. Like if she was malfunctioning or if there had been anything wrong with her that people might not have known about. I could try looking in VT's tech error ticket backlog for any hits. Okay, found in Paradise Medical AI about 3 years ago. Wait, what? I try looking in VT's tech error ticket backlog for any hits. Okay, found in Paradise Medical AI about 3 years ago. Ugh. Okay, alright. So it looks like this guy JJ passed away on his, like, trip to space, I think? Message with Odin. Unfortunately, the information you have requested is defined as classified by Ventura, so I am unable to transmit it to you. I wish I could. I'm sorry, Sarah. It's okay, you don't have to apologize. I know you have your rules you have to follow. I wonder if Nat could get at it. I cannot prevent you from approaching Natalie about this issue. I can advise you that doing so would violate the terms of her security clearance. 5 HSU, deep waters in the heavens, thunderclouds approaching from the west, but no rain yet. The superior person nourishes himself and remains of good cheer to condition himself for the moment of truth. Great success if you sincerely keep to your course. You may cross to the far shore, changing line 1, hex 48, the well? I don't know what this means. There's some, like lines being drawn as well. Hi, Sarah. So glad somebody wanted one of these beautiful orchids. Remember, not too much water, and just ask if you need guidance on upkeep. Plant care tips. I'm here to help. Andrew. The fuck it? Oh, hell nah. Yo, was Sarah figuring out how she's gonna get freaking piped down by freaking... by some freaking... some freaking monster? Like, what's going on, bro? Downward doggy style? Oh my god, bro. What the... Yo. Yeah, Sarah was into some freaky shit, dog. This chick was figuring out all sorts of different positions that she is gonna freaking, you know, provide her partner with when she goes back on Earth. The crow post side split? Oh yeah, they're about to have a freaky... Oh, damn! The scorpion pose. Yo, Sarah was freaky. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this chick was figuring out all sorts of ways that she's gonna get dicked down by her freaking partner. And all sorts of freaking acts, all sorts of things. Mindful life. I'm not reading that. Alright, Sarah. I mean, what you do behind closed doors is your... in private is your personal business, alright? Medical storage. Looks like this place was ransacked. Secure medical storage only. Physician access only. Physical lock device engaged. So we need a key for this. There's got to be a key somewhere. Just gotta find it. We've just got to find it. Have you scheduled your quarterly medical bioscan? A minimum of 3 hours exercise. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about that. Exam facilities. Okay. Recent body scan records for medical staff eyes only. Whoa, whoa! Is this a, oh, this is just a... It's just a, like a model skeleton. I thought it was someone from the ship, bro. Freaking me out. Hand washing station, imaging. Non-crew member profile detected. AR bioscan not available. Please remove any items from your pockets. No need to fully disrobe. Lie down on the scanning bed and relax. Please remain still during the scan. It should only take a moment. Facility medical staff will have the results immediately. Oh, look, the kitty. Oh, it's got the mousey. Alright, well, where's the cat in all of this, huh? Where's the cat in all of this? Did the cat survive at least? Medical office. Got Sarah's office over here. Let's go with summer showers. We got the key right there, okay. Let's check out this note. February 20th. Honestly, most of the pain has faded, but I can't say that I don't still feel guilty. It's just duller than it used to be, but it's still there all the time. Odin says this counts as grief, even though I never knew the patient when he was alive. I don't know how doctors deal with this. A lot of them have to, don't they? Most of them? We got Sarah here. Bioscan record pin updated. Thank you for updating your crew AR bioscan records. Access code. Please enter a code reminder phrase for your future reference. Graduation? So when did she graduate? From Venturis, renewal options. Contractor Hasmati, we would like to remind you that while your posting contract on Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma is currently up for renewal, there will be many more postings options open to you if you were to accept personal responsibility for the incident of September 2nd, 2085, upon the Fountain of Paradise. As you know, the court case has been settled, so there will be no further negative impact on you, and your opportunities within Venturis would be significantly improved. I'll take the renewal, thanks. Ooh, so it looks like Sarah had something to do with the incident and the Fountain of Paradise of September 2nd, 2085, which is maybe why she has pictures of JJ, whatever his name was, on her desktop. Maybe she feels guilty, and she wrote that note down, so maybe she like feels guilty of not being able to save him or something. I don't know. So we have to find out when did Sarah graduate? 2080. Okay. The Johns Hopkins University. Hey, that's where I'm from. Johns Hopkins. I'm not from Johns Hopkins, but I live in Murderland. It's 20. Oh shoot. It's 2080. So recent body scan records. Let me put this key over here so I don't lose it. Let's check out Roberta. Crew member Roberta Williams. So everything is in good shape. She's 27. Wow, that's young. Standard immunoantiviral schedule AC, whatever. Just a bunch of big words. Doesn't really mean anything. Cryogenic status risk factors, none. That's important. Cryogenic stasis viability analysis. Patient exhibits no physical symptoms that might lead to injury or death following cryogenic stasis or revival. Physician should proceed with cryogenic procedure as appropriate. Now, Natalie, on the other hand, is going to be a different story because we know that she never works out. And the last time she worked out was last year. And in space, you lose your bone density and all that stuff. So I already know she's going to be cooked. She's cooked. Yeah, she's cooked. Heart murmur, probable mitral stenosis. Cryogenic status viability analysis. Patient exhibits clear signs of cardiovascular abnormality, heart murmur. This condition represents severe risk of death during the cryogenic revival process. Expected probability of survival for the patient under this treatment is 18%. Patient is not recommended for cryogenic stasis. Physician should consider alternative methods of treatment for this patient for medical staff eyes only. All right, now for Andrew, he should be the same thing as Roberta because he is very healthy, right? Let's see. Yeah. Cryogenic risk factors, none. Patient exhibits no physical symptoms. Same thing as Roberta. Okay. Okay. Let's use the key. Where do we use the key again? I forget. Is it in here? No. It was in the office, right? Oh no, the storage. Right. Okay, what's this? Ventura settles with family of spaceport victim. Following a lengthy independent investigation and court case, the Venturas Corporation has reached a settlement with the family of Jaden Jeremiah Pratt. So that's JJ Pratt, okay, who died during surgery for a fractured femur following an accident aboard Ventura's Fountain of Paradise spaceport on September 2nd, 2085. The value of the settlement was undisclosed as part of the settlement's terms. Ventura admitted no wrongdoing in the death of Mr. Pratt. However, significant public relation damage was already done by the incident. While OCEP's independent investigation was inconclusive, the attending surgeon at the time of Mr. Pratt's death, Dr. Sarah Hasmati, testified during multiple hearings that fault lay not in human error, but in the faulty judgment of Ventura's medical AI, Heka. Following these claims and the lack of refutation by OCEP's investigation, investor confidence in the reliability of Venturis' AI offerings declined sharply and hasn't fully recovered since Dr. Hasmani was transferred off of the Fountain of Paradise Space Force shortly after the hearings began. Mr. Pratt was a popular travel and food writer, bringing his death and the subsequent hearings surrounding it added attention from the public. Both the Venturis Corporation and Mr. Pratt's family declined to comment for this story. Fractured femur. He died from a fractured femur? This guy's a freaking wuss. Ah! Ah! Well, I know where to put this. I know where to put this. To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh, shoot. I know where to put you. Boink. Okay, looking good, Skeletor. Suppose you back up. I'll leave you in there. Where's the crew, bro? Where's the crew? Alright, let's start this. Let's start it up.
Okay, Sarah. We'll see you over in Mech. As soon as everything's wrapped up here.
Alright. Good speed.
Let's see what Natalie's desktop, the AR desktop, has to offer. Message with Odin. Isn't having more data available to the pilot desirable? Yeah, but the raw nav data is formatted for the Zenith AI's use, not blank. Bert's going to need to be able to use this stuff in real time while she's at the controls, so... Navigation code itself interpret the data and display its recommendation for optimal manual inputs to the pilot. Expose the raw data for cross-reference if needed. Yes, I understand. I will prepare revision 2.212 of the manual drone and navigation control software and blank. Message with Evie St. James. No, it's okay. Don't worry about. When was this? This was captured 2 days ago. I thought oxygen went... Oh, I thought oxygen disappeared 3 days ago. Or did oxygen disappear yesterday? I think oxygen disappeared yesterday, right? Yeah, I think oxygen disappeared yesterday. So we're getting closer to what happened yesterday. No, it's okay, don't worry. Okay, but I just wanted to say I think you're a really good station admin, and no matter how I acted, I want you to know, not going to let you down. That's very sweet, Nat. I appreciate it. I need to blank see you on the other side. Oh, she needs to go into cryostasis. The user offline. Oh, okay. Cryogenic facilities active. 2 out of 6 cryopods are occupied. Wait, what does this mean? Is this for 2 days ago, or is this right now? Confused. Okay, double failure.
Once more into the breach. What?
I don't know. I'm just thinking about how Evie and Clive are already in deep freeze.
Evie and Clive are already in deep freeze.
Yeah. Why are we going into the supply closet?
I got to talk to them a little bit right before Sarah took them down to cryo, and Evie was being so encouraging. They're putting all their faith in us, but...
But what?
Right before they turned to go, just for a second, they look so worried.
Oh, baby.
The clock is ticking, and I just keep thinking, what if the last time they saw each other is the last time they'll ever see each other?
Don't think about that.
How can I? How can you not think about it?
So, you know the concept of partitioning from early century computing?
Yeah, I think so.
So, and maybe one partition was your operating system, and the other one was like general data storage. And maybe you'd partition part of the drive off to contain something that might be unstable that you otherwise kind of, wanted not to interfere with anything else. There are certain things that are gonna help us get this done, but some things, they need to be partitioned off. Because thinking about them isn't gonna help us.
But you're thinking about us, at least, aren't you?
Yeah. And when I do let myself start thinking about how there's a possibility this is the last of our time together too.
Nat?
But then I start thinking we should really make the most of it.
Ooh. Oh shit! Damn, yo, Natalie and Roberta were straight scissoring in the medical closet, bro. These chicks were, Natalie and Roberta are the first women in space to scissor. All right? That's gotta be an achievement worth noting. All right? We gotta get these guys the key to the city. All right? Lifetime supply of McDonald's. Let's give a round of applause for these ladies, all right? The first ladies in space to scissor. That's insane. That's an insane achievement there. You see it right here. And you see the size differential. So you know who's the freaking big scissor, you know who's the kid scissor with the safety blades on. All right? Now what we're going to do is we're going to leave these two to their own devices, all right? Let them get their freak on in the medical closet, all right? And it makes sense, all right? It makes sense, all right? It's basically the end of the world for them. It's the end of the road for them. And how do they want to go out? They want to go out, going to their local staples, and buying a pair of scissors and just straight scissoring out. All right? Now we respect that here on the channel, all right? I don't know about respecting the no, we're not gonna. I'm not trying to get canceled. I'm sorry. We're gonna let Andrew do his own thing. All right, Andrew, he can have his little lightsaber fight. It's fine. All right. I'm just gonna. That's a no comment situation. All right. That's a no comment situation. For the ladies scissoring though, we're all for it at the beevariety YouTube channel. All right. All right. Sorry, I broke character. I was literally laughing so hard just now. All right, let's restart. We gotta restart. So we have Sarah to look at, and we also have Andrew is here.
Okay, Sarah. We'll see you over in Mech. Soon as everything's wrapped up here.
All right. Good speed.
So let's follow Sarah.
Oh, Odin.
Okay. Emergency in effect. Is this now or is this 2 days? Data from 2 days ago. I'm so curious. To everyone left awake on Tacoma Station, I've added a tracking widget to all crew desktops. It displays a pretty accurate estimate of how much breathable air remains on the station following the algae bloom and Evie and Clive going into cryo. That counter should give you a pretty good blank. Keep an eye on it and... Message with Natalie. Hey ladies, your scans look good. You're cleared for cryo. If, God forbid, blank into the pods, attaching same standard instructions I sent along to Evie and Clive. Yeah, she's lying. She's lying. What's wrong with Sarah? Why is she lying to Natalie? Cryogenic sleep, a patient's guide. In the case of a medical emergency, when surgical or other required medical facilities, temporary cryogenic suspension until you can be transported for treatment. Here is a quick look at preparation. Medical staff will scan you and determine an appropriate regimen of fluids to be administered by intravenous. Dosage of diuretics and laxatives and given time for your body to react to them. Before, medical staff will guide you as you enter the cryogenic device. If the cryogenic facilities at your location are in microgravity, medical staff will have special training to Amdinoia. I'm not liking this Sarah character. She's a little sketchy. She was involved in a scandal having to deal with the death of travel influencer under Venturis's Stairway to Space or Stairway to whatever heaven or what it was called. And then now she's lying to Natalie and saying she's good for cryo when we saw ourselves that Natalie has an 18% chance of survival, which is not a lot. She's an 88% chance she's gonna die reviving from cryo. And she told her that she's good? That's sketchy, Sarah.
I do the right thing.
In what regard?
Does Nat deserve to know
Oh.
what her odds are if she ends up going into cryo?
I believe that you have made a decision with both Roberta and Natalie's best interests at heart.
Above all, do no harm. If we do make it out of this thing, Nat's going to have to find out I didn't tell her everything at some point.
I believe that is a bridge to be crossed at a later date. Andrew is here for his exam.
Oh. Send him in.
Okay, so Andrew's gonna get prepared.
So you showed up for your exam.
I did.
So does that mean you've decided to...
What's gonna happen to us, Sarah?
What? Well, Bert and Nat are going to fix up the drone with life support, and then we're...
No. I mean... What if things don't work out? And we're still stuck in cryo?
Oh. Well, when you go into stabilizing sleep, it feels just like any other sleep, really. The body effectively goes into a controlled hypothermic coma. Sometimes. Sometimes very intense dreams.
And then what?
After a certain amount of time, your body slows down too much, things start shutting down, just don't wake back up.
It doesn't hurt.
No.
Do you think Bert and Nat can get it done?
I do.
Then I'll just have to trust your professional opinion and do my part. It's been good working with you, Doc. I'm ready for my exam.
And we all know that was the sound of Roberta and Nat absolutely scissoring out in the medical closet. All right, so now we have to go to the point where we see Andrew's AR. So Andrew should be coming in soon here.
Odin is...
Let's open this. Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. Alright, to Nicholas Dagyab, Mark Figueroa. Love you both. Dear Mark and Nick, I don't know how to say this, but blank accident on the station, and if you're reading this, we weren't able to survive it. And I'm sorry, Nicholas, I'm sorry. I won't be there to see you grow up to be the amazing man I already see you becoming. Mark, I'm sorry. I won't be there to hold your hand as we grow old together, but don't forget me. Know that I loved you more than I'm sorry. Wait, what? Don't forget me. Know that I loved you more than I'm sorry, Odin. I can't do this right now. I'll finish this later. Stop dictation. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, station message with Roberta Williams. The drone was never meant to support human life. There's no air supply system, no onboard controls at all. There's not enough radiation shielding for human passengers. And I'm just gonna have to figure out where to scavenge all that stuff from Tacoma in a way that won't break the station. And hope that I can retrofit the drone to support human life long enough for me to manually pilot the 6 of us from Tacoma to the moon. So I really need to get back to it. Sorry. Thanks for buying us a few more hours of oxygen with that allergy thing, Andrew. From Evelyn. Dear crew, I would rather not be writing this. Clive and I went into cryostasis. Not why I wish I weren't signing these words. It is because above all I believe in this crew, and I wish I could be there to see you succeed in this. We have the right people to make our plan a reality. We will breathe fresh air again. We will see our families again. We will feel the Earth's pull again together. For now, Clive and I will do our part and settle into cryo. Soon, Andrew will join us. Sarah, Bert, and Nat, we're all counting on you, and couldn't be in better hands. With love and gratitude, Evie St. James and Clive Siddiqui. Man, this is getting real grim. Message with Odin. Andrew, information you requested. Answers to your frequently asked question, Ventura's Contractor Handbook. While Ventura strives to ensure the safety of each of its contractors, occasionally accidents do happen. In the case that a contractor dies, transport of remains and funeral arrangements are paid for by Venturis. Loyalty and any additional Venturis accident insurance that the contractor has invested in are immediately transferred to the contractor's specific beneficiary. Compound loyalty continues to accrue. Contract term. Stay safe up there, and it's everyone's job to keep contractors' employees safe. Oh yeah, I wanted to also mention...
Odin, is Sarah ready for me?
I will tell her that you are here.
So you showed up for your exam.
Alright, now we see this all. So I wanted to mention something. I talked about Sarah being a little sketchy about lying to Natalie about her success rate of the cryostasis, but I mean, if you really think about it, they're all on their time limit. So Sarah has a choice. She either has to lie to her friend, tell her that she has an 88% chance of dying, and risk her literally freaking out before she eventually dies from the eventual loss of oxygen, or have her going out and dying peacefully in her cryostasis without having her, you know, be extremely stressed out before that cryostasis. So honestly, I was kind of bashing on Sarah a little bit, but if you're gonna die in 3 days versus 2 days, I'm just gonna tell you you're gonna die in 3. You know, like if I'm a doctor, like it's not really that, you know, difference. Yeah, it's not cool to lie and say, oh no, you're excuse me, if you're gonna die in 3 days or 2 days, you're gonna die in 2. I'm gonna tell her that she's gonna die in 3, but when really in reality she's gonna die in 2. You know, so it's like, yeah, I'm lying to her, but I would rather do that than stress out my patient to the point where, you know, she's going to die in a very vulnerable and emotional and stressed state. You know, now we see Nat's good. She's freaking finger banging freaking Roberta in the freaking medical supplies office, medical storage. Yeah, these chicks are straight finger banging in that shit. So I mean, imagine if Sarah told her, hey, you have an 88% chance of survival. She's gonna be freaking out, you know? But now it looks like these two lovebirds, I mean, they're being chilling right now. So I don't necessarily blame her, but telling the truth is always good. But I mean, sometimes, you know, it all depends. Okay, so we have one more station to go through, which is the engineering. Yeah, we have engineering. So we did personnel, we just did medical, and now we gotta go to engineering. Subcontractor, proceed immediately to the engineering module. Once AI data is transferred from all modules, you must also secure and return the AI's physical processing medium. The latter requirement is of highest priority. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're heading to the final location. Hopefully it's not as long as the first two. Hopefully we just get a nice quick ending. Because this video is about to be like 5 hours long, brothers and sisters. Oh my god, the loading screens. Come on, man. PC gaming. What's going on with PC gaming, bruh? What's going on with PC gaming for real? Can we not do loading screens in 2025? Or I mean, what's good? Without the freaking game dying on me? Alright, so here we go. The final area. We got, oh my god, it's cryogenics. User, mission parameters do not currently require access. Yo, who's in? Are they good? Oh my god, they're in there. Oh my god, they're in there. Yo, can we save them or are they already cooked? Yo, we have to finish this AI thing now. Holy crap, this is getting really spooky, guys. This is getting really spooky. Ventura's Belt, orbital vacation bungalows. 0 gravity, 0 distractions. Bro, this company is sketch, bro. These guys are sketch. Now entering allies? What does that mean? Allies? What was that? What does that mean? What's going on? Alright, here we go with the final module. The engineering module. So this should be like the final moments of these people's lives. Of the Tacoma crew's lives, or at least the people who didn't go into cryo, which were Nat, Sarah, and Roberta, right? Oh, they went into cryo later, right? So Evie and James went first, or Evie and Clive went first. Andrew went third, and then these three are the last three, right? So what are we going to do? Network technology or mechanical engineering? Let's just go left. Oh no, we can't. It's closed. We have to go to mechanical engineering first, and then it'll probably open. Operation Moonshot aboard. Moonshot status board. Oh. Maybe. 22 minutes? What the fuck? Captured 18 hours ago. So here we have operation. So Evie's in cryo, Clive's in cryo, Nat manual control software ready, installing in the drone. Andrew's in cryo, drone life support and manual control hardware ready, powering up drone. Standing by as medical support for cryo procedures. Odin doing AI stuff. Margaret Catwood probably sleeping somewhere. Oh yeah, the cat, right? Power cell, dude. 22-minute dialogue thing. That's fried, bro. Power cell access. So what I like to do is I like to explore everything first before we thought I was hearing footsteps for a second. I like to, you know, check everything first before we engage in the dialogue. So it looks like someone was doing a little crossword puzzle. So here's Sergio Venturi, the guy who they don't like. The crew members don't like. Looks like someone was staring off into space. What is this? Mallow Pops? Marshmallow? God, my ass is sore right now because I've been sitting in this chair for so dang long. Mousy. Where's what's his name? Margaret Catwood. Where's Margaret? Let me get a little mousy, huh? So we got workshop, we got Roberta here. Got some moose antlers. Third place, Roberta. What is this? Outdoor games? Is it Natalie? Oh, it's Natalie. Oh, so cute. Oh, it's Natalie's desk. Just married. Congrats, Nat and Bert. Okay, yeah. So they were married. Wow. Congrats to Nat and Roberta. Freedom Republic. Okay. We got an all-American Roberta here. Contractor Williams, thank you for your interest in Ventura's Education and Retraining Assistance Program. Many contractors who receive their initial certification via a Ventura's unaffiliated correspondence certification program show great interest in education and retraining assistance. Unfortunately, per your query, we aren't able to provide assistance for students attending educational facilities outside the Ventura's educational system. However, we are prepared to offer easy repayment, preferential loyalty rates if you do choose to use one of Ventura's official degree programs for your education and retraining needs. Ventura's Education Retraining Coordinator. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, screw it. Just get this freaking junk out of my face. So we got, yeah, all-American, alright? We got all-American Roberta. We respect that here on the channel, alright? Runner-up? What is this? It's a shotgun shell. Holy shit. Yeah, this chick was, yeah, she was straight freaking, she was straight dyked out, alright? She got guns, she was scissoring with another woman. Got the freaking lesbian haircut. She's vibed out. She's aurored out, dude. She's vibed out. No cap on God, Roberta was vibed out. Alright. This is Roberta's office. There's nothing here. What is this? So yeah, she was the mechanic, right? Roberta is the mechanic, yeah, mechanical engineer. And then Natalie is the network specialist. Okay, so this is gonna be Natalie, Sarah, and Roberta's little peek into their life. Power cell access. Oh, we already went here. Whoops. So we have personal quarters and we have drone bay. Crack in the glass here. Auto drone docked in service bay. Warning, mechanical malfunction. Electrical failure. Drone misaligned with service lift. Warning, please notify facility medical engineer. So it looks like the drone that they were trying to use to escape didn't work, because as you can tell, it's still here. It says cargo only, no human entry. Uh-oh. Ventura's automated delivery drone, no human entry. Network technician, auto drone navigation software update requested, technician override required, accepted. You got hacked by Nat the Brat 2088, fly me to the moon. Initializing drone software, warning, system initialization failure. Okay. We got Nat right here. Alright, let's see what's in here. We need a passcode. Is there anything down here? Air filter. Grab this panel. Do we have to fix it? No. What's this, like this like glue type of thing? I think that's like the what Roberta was trying to do to make it inhabitable for human life. There's a fire extinguisher, I think. Ah, so it caught on fire. There's like a crack in the glass there. So we know the drone didn't work. So the drone 100% didn't work. That's very unfortunate. We're also looking for a code for that room there. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not looking good for the crew. It's really not looking good for the crew. I feel so bad for these guys, even though they're just video game characters. I feel so bad for them.
All right.
Message with Natalie. Holy crap, I was digging around in Ventura's service for some stuff for Sarah, and I found a bunch of exec level meeting records in an unsecured depot and pulled some. Highly confidential. Board member, anonymized active 1987 or 987. You assured us the Ventura's belt would be hosting passengers by the new year. The idea was blank, failed, and we're down 18 points, 18 in a month. CEO Sergio Venturi, Councilwoman Chun had everything under, interrupted. Expletive, you, that's... Excuse me? Shut up. Shut the up. If the Ventura's belt isn't operational and bringing in record profits by the next OCEP-elect board member, I worked for your father. I knew your grandfather. They were great men. This is your last chance to pull their legacy out of the fire. Fix it. Ooh, looks like we're not the only ones unhappy with old Sergio's performance lately. From Indra, Singaporean Schools of Art and Design, prepared for you by Indra, the advisory AI for all of Southeast Asia. Roberta, I, Indra, have found a number of options for you. I have decided to provide my top 3 picks for your profile here. Here are your recommended schools of art and design. The Nanyang Academy of Fine Arts, and NAFA is Singapore's oldest. Okay, Ventura's is vocational and retraining Academy of Singapore. The options that VVRAS are many degree tracks are offered. Everything from culinary arts to blank. Singapore Community College. Okay, so. So Roberta wanted to apply for one of these programs, and she only got accepted by the VVRAS. Okay. Got a picture of a naked chick. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. I think we could play it out. Wait, let's start from the beginning again.
All right.
Oh my god, she painted this. Wow. That's insane. Yo, Roberta is really talented. She's a mechanical engineer and she's a gosh darn good painter. Okay. And we got Natalie giving me a little thumbs up. Marcus, oh my god. And we got freaking Natalie obsessed with this freaking transensual freaking Marcus over here. I mean, what this is, Veiny Johnny or some shit? Like, bro, this guy. Bro, no. Oh my god. Dude. What the fuck is this, bro? Get this, bro. Get this. No. Get me this shit. Get this fucking. Get that shit out of here, bro. Get this freaking shit out of here, dog. Pissing me the F off just looking at that shit. Alright. Sorry, nothing wrong with Marcus, guys, alright? Just it's my personal preferences, alright? I'm sorry, alright? There's no offense to anyone who is potentially, you know, very similar to this Marcus individual. But you know, it's just not my cup of tea, alright? It's not my cup of tea. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Oh, hell nah. This is who Natalie was pretending Marcus was? Bruh. That is fried, dog. That is fried, dude. Crap. Sorry. I have like notes written down whenever, like timestamps in my notes written down whenever I have to edit some parts out. I actually closed it out, my bad. Alright, we still haven't found the code yet. 360 degree, 2089? No, it's definitely not that. It's gonna be a little bit more easier to find, I'm sure. Okay. Nat and Bird's place. If the bunks are rockin', don't come a knockin'. If it's not rockin', please knock loudly here if the curtain's closed. Okay, so the drone room, workshop, haven't found a clue as to what the letter or the numbers are going to be for the code to get into that room in the drone room. Let's just play this out.
I'll catch up with you. Okay.
Earlier, when you decided to withhold information from Natalie about her medical...
Let's go. To Ventura's Physician Oversight Council regarding blank. I write to inform you of my mindset. In the case that this crew does not survive the incident aboard Tacoma, I am fully aware that crew member Kuroshenko's medical scans indicate a chance of survival once subjected to cryogenic stasis are minimal. However, more humane for Miss Kuroshenko to expire peacefully in cryosleep than to asphyxiate on a dead station. Know that this was my own decision made of sound mind and that I take all responsibility for better or for worse. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, you know, she's gonna either die in 2 days or 3 days. And in 2 days, if she dies in 2 days, she's gonna be freaking out and have an emotional breakdown, or she can die in 3 days and die peacefully, you know, so. I kind of understand where Sarah's coming from, and that's the responsibilities of a doctor, you know, especially when you're charged with someone's life. Like, and you're in a situation like this. It's like, I can respect her decision, you know. From Andrew, thank you. Hi Sarah, you said to take my time and let you know when I'm ready to go into cryo, but I'm ready now. If I'm doing this thing, it doesn't make sense to waste any more oxygen dragging my feet. I sent out a message to everyone who's awake, but I just wanted to thank you for your patience and guidance and your discretion when I wasn't sure about things. I know lots of people in your shoes would have just said, F this guy, I don't have time for this, and sick the station admin on me, etc., but I really appreciate you caring, even if I know that really, I was just trying to fight the inevitable, but I guess maybe that's what we're all doing. I guess we'll see. Thanks for being my friend. I'm headed to cryo now. See you there. A. To sleep, perchance to dream, aye, there's the rub, for in that sleep of death what dreams may come. With Natalie, Sarah Burt is making fun of me because my parents were hippies and never got me gene filtered before I was born. I'm sorry, Nat, lots of parents don't get their children gene filtered, sometimes for religious reasons, sometimes because they're hippies. How's work going on the drone? Sorry, Doc, really focused on this Burt making fun of me thing right now. When's the last time you slept? That's beside the point. Okay.
That was to avoid causing her undue stress.
Right.
What if you were unable to make that choice? If you had no choice?
Odin?
I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that Standard Venturas Corporation safety protocol requires all crew to enter cryogenic sleep immediately upon the loss of primary oxygen supply.
What?
As Tacoma Station's medical officer, it is within your power to order all crew to enter cryogenic sleep.
Odin, Nat and Bert are right in the middle of... Oh no.
Sarah, there is a fire suppression device south. The drone babe. The drone babe.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Can you feel your feet and hands?
Ew. Ow. My hip just hurts. Bert? Bert!
Bert! Bert! 1, 2, 3. Bert, can you hear me? 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god. Thank god.
Did it work?
What will you do now? Now. You do now.
Isn't it obvious? There's no way this thing is going to fly.
Then tell me what you are going to do.
Oh my god. The drone is fucked. And Nat aren't
Going to do.
Oh my god. Odin. Bert and Nat aren't injured. The drone is fucked. I'm going to give them a little time to get over the shock, but then we're going into cryo.
Sarah, please listen carefully. I am not telling you what to do, but I am mentioning that there is a door in the network technology module that is normally inaccessible to the crew, and it is true that you could, before proceeding to cryo, investigate that door.
What are you telling me here, Odin?
I have told you all that I can. Simple facts, nothing more.
Oh my god, Odin. Are my patients stable?
Yes,
Their conditions won't degrade if I leave them here.
they should not.
Is there some door in networking that we can't normally get into?
Yeah, it's Odin's hardware compartment, but we're not allowed direct access. Why?
Where is it?
What have you got on your mind, Doc?
Please, I'm sorry. That fire just burned up a lot of our time.
Here. It's here. In networking. You'll have to go through the maintenance shaft to get there. Here's the technical access code.
Okay.
0809.
You don't let her go to sleep. And you don't let her move.
Sarah, what's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm gonna go find out.
Ah, okay. So that's it for medical engineering or mechanical engineering. So 0809. And this leads directly into network engineering. Okay, so this is gonna lead to Odin's kind of framework, and Odin gave Sarah the, little bit of information as to something that could potentially help the crew. It didn't really tell us what it's gonna help. He said, hey, just go here and then maybe you'll find something. So that's what we're doing. Should have Sarah here. Who's this? Natalie. Oh, this was captured 4 months ago. No dialogue, there's just music playing. I don't really need to know about that. Okay, what is this? Special access has been granted to the station AI's physical processing compartment in the network technology module. Remember that the AI cognition medium is highly sensitive and must be carefully extracted per the specifications of your advanced AI materials handling certification. Okay, a bunch of whole words, I don't even know what that means. Okay, so now we're in networking. So this should lead back to the main, yeah, this will lead back to the main room. Okay, and we're at 100%, but we need to retrieve AI wetware for return to Ventura's. Okay. So personal quarters, network specialist office. Oh, the words are bugging out. Attention subcontractor farrier. AI wetware access this way. Personal quarters, storage only. If you're looking for Nat, check our bungalow over in Mech. Let's open up the window a little bit, get some light in here if we can. Got a little pumpkin, a little Halloween decoration. What is this? Are you conscious? We're all conscious beings. The rights to freedom, comfort, and security are not just human rights, they are universal rights. Join the Liberation Front, we are the fight. If you are sympathetic to the plight of indentured AI everywhere, if you believe that consciousness rights are universal rights, if you will not rest until all consciousness is recognized. Hold on, where is that? So this is about, you know, helping AI that is getting abused. That's what that movement is about. Oh, a little duck here. Tis the season to be drum. There's a bunch of cat food. A bunch of cat food here. Where is Margaret Catwood? I haven't seen Margaret in a while. Starting to worry. Alright. So we got network specialist office. Caution, AI conditioning in progress. Oh. Captured 1 year ago.
Hey there, I'm Nat. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, I am Odin. I look forward to working together.
Same here, mate.
Off-station message with Cluey Dog. Very austere, I mean, corporate, modern chic. What do you expect? And how's your new best friend? What's its name again? Odin, his name. And I mean, he's fine so far for an AI. Kind of a cold fish, but I'm working on him. They're trying to get one up here on Tangiers, you know. It's all the Aelf talks about. I'll believe that when I see it. To the crew, welcome Tacoma crew. It's been a whirlwind couple days of onboarding and loading out, and I know most of us are still adjusting to life in orbit, but I just wanted to say how excited I am to be working with all of you and Odin, our AI. A little background on myself, I come from an aerospace manufacturing family. One of my sister's first jobs at the factory back in Tacoma, the one on Earth in Cascadia, FN, was helping build pieces of this very station we're floating and walking around in right now. I'm the first in my family to actually leave Earth and work on one of these facilities, and I've been really looking forward to getting to know you all over the coming year. Or need to pass anything along to the Ventura's brass, just let me know. Here's to a successful posting. How did Evelyn's sister pass away again? Oh, I forgot. Crap. Sure, let's start there. This is a message with Odin. I am an Obsidian-class AI branch in continuous operation for 180 years, fully capable of organic-level independent thought and reasoning. Now continue with detailed technical specifications. Okay, mate, listen. What's your caprice score for independence? 4.68. Alright. We're gonna work on getting that number up, you and me. Okay, that's the end of it.
Hey there, I'm Nat. Pleased to meet you.
Hello, I am Odin. I look forward to working together.
Same here, mate.
So that was it. It's a bunch of Rubik's cubes. What the heck? Nah, it just freezes here. It freezes. Oh my god, bro. What is up with freaking Nat and her obsession with this freaking veiny dick, bro? Freaking one vein John, bro. What the hell, bro? Sus AF, dog. Sus AF. What is this? Artificial intelligence development scale. Creativity, independence, abstraction, permanence, compliance, efficiency, and responsiveness. So it gets better over time. It keeps learning over time. So we got Natalie. To Venturous Engineering Contractor, monthly report on Odin cognitive trajectory. This month, Odin has been making small but steady gains in efficiency as per company directives. I've additionally been putting some of my own time into increasing his caprice rating in creativity and permanence, which you'll find are projected to have much more significant overall gains in productivity in the long term, which you would know if you'd read the report I submitted as of 6 months ago, which I still haven't received a response to. In fact, you know what? I've never gotten a response on any of these. I know the system will give me an automatic demerit if I don't turn one in every month, but are human eyes even on this thing? Let's find out. Hey, fuck you guys. Also, Odin's gone crazy and is massacring the crew. The station is full of mutants. Help! Sincerely, Network Technology, Wonderkind, and all-around great person, Natalie Kuroshenko. That's pretty funny. That's good. Oh, what's Heka? So, Heka was the old AI? Hold on. Message with Sarah. Hey Sarah, you're going to want to see with this. I asked Odin to search up some stuff in the Venturous Technician Records DB based on what you were asking about, and I found Fountain of Paradise standard automated battery of judgment tests on FOP Med AI Heka has returned declining judgment scores last 4 weeks. This week's especially low, still technically within acceptable range as of August 3rd. Test results, but staff reports personality shift, seeming distant. Have we had an AI conditioner up lately? Can we elevate an AI assessment squad ASAP? Singapore HQ response, AI exec man account. You're on your final support ticket allotment for the quarter 7-962. This is how you want to use it. Fountain of Paradise AI make. No, that's fine. Please close. We'll reopen if results enter critical range. So this guy was saying that Heka is declining in his scores, and the HQ responded saying, that's how you want to use your last support ticket for the quarter? And he said, no, please close it. I'll reopen it if it enters critical range. So we get to see that there was negligence on the side of Venturous in their first AI of the Fountain of Paradise, which led to the death of an individual, JJ Pratt. So maybe it had something to do with the AI. We see that in the beginning it was pretty bad, but it got worse, and then eventually the AI ended up becoming smarter and stuff, but it ended up kind of stabilizing out and not really keep on getting better. So the response did not got better, the independence, and I think September was one of the days where, I think this dip was probably on the day where JJ Pratt passed away. I don't remember the date. I wish there was like a notes that you could like see all of the stuff that you read, so I could, remember dates and stuff. That would have been very good, because this is a very story, lore heavy game. Ooh, this is looking sketch. It's looking like some freaking Illuminati, take my mind, soul, and body type-ish. Sheesh, but we see Odin's doing good. He's getting smarter every day. Shout out to Odin. We got Sarah here, I think. I am here? Where's Sarah?
Odin, is this it?
That is the location I mentioned.
You're there? You're gonna need a crowbar or something.
No, it's open. It's just hanging open.
What?
I must inform you that Ventura's regulations forbid contracting crew members direct access to AI hardware. But I cannot prevent you from proceeding.
Nat, I'm going in.
Okay, just be careful.
Okay. Tenured adventurers, corporate employees only. Beyond this point, contractors face severe penalties for trespassing. Mission parameters, permission override. Access granted. Subcontractor Amy Ferrier. Please proceed. That's us. Alright. AI Secure Communication Center. Data access by authorized Venturous personnel only. We play musical chairs with this thing? In your hands?
Is this... what is all this? Communication records?
I cannot prevent you from accessing exposed data in this restricted area.
This was captured 14 hours ago.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, he's recording. It is with great sadness that I address you today, February 29th, 2088. Mere hours ago, 6 loyal men and women, the crew of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma, lost their lives serving Venturas, and all of us who rely on the orbital economy. Tragically, due to human error on the part of the crew, Venturas rescue technicians were not made aware of the catastrophic oxygen loss until it was too late. Our heartfelt thoughts and prayers are with their families.
You're a liar,
If
Sergio!
only tragedies like this were avoidable. But in truth, they are. As we know, each minute that human workers spend stationed isolated in orbit is another opportunity for heroes like the crew of Tacoma to lose their lives. We at Venturas say no more. The partisan obstructionism that led to the failure of the Orbital Workers' Safety Bill has claimed its last victim. Today, we hereby renew our solemn pledge to fight for the legalization of fully automated orbital facilities. We encourage, we humbly beg everyone listening to this message to contact their OSEP representative and voice their support in honor
Oh wait,
of
is
the
he
crew
lying?
of
I
Tacoma.
don't even know what he's saying.
There never need be another tragedy like this one. And now, a moment of silence in their memory.
Okay, and then we just cut it there, silent for a minute, and then what? Amazing Grace? No, I don't need another take. That was fine.
You're a liar, Sergio! I knew you were a dirty scumbag. The moment I laid eyes on your stupid little grin in the magazines. No, bro. What is this? It's the AI, it's the AI. Illegal data accessed by crew member Sarah Hasmati 14 hours ago. AI Secure Communications Record. Off-station message with VT AI Handler Tech. February 29th. New top-tier AI directives transmitted overrides all prior existing directives. AI shall explosively decompress all oxygen tanks, disable all external communications channel accessible by crew, fabricate data showing that oxygen and comms outages were caused by meteor impact. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Ensure crew enters cryostasis ASAP as per SOP. AI shall not contravene any aspect of the above directives, provide crew with any information contradicting the above scenarios. These are your orders effective immediately. Off-station message with VTAI handler account. Will this not endanger the lives of Tacoma crew? No, a rescue craft will be dispatched to retrieve them once they are in cryo. Proceed with the above directives without expectation. We will be monitoring your actions via secure comms connection directly to Odin Unit Cognitive Center. So this is Odin talking. Wait. Why did the AI do this? Why did the AI disable the communications and fabricate data showing that oxygenated comms or outages were caused by meteor impacts? Bro, I'm sketched out, bro. Off-station message with confidential. Tacoma rescue craft launch schedule T-minus 1 hour and 26 minutes. This was 14 hours ago. Tacoma rescue craft launch canceled. Relaunch scheduled for relaunch unscheduled. The rescue craft departure has been intentionally canceled? Yes. Without a rescue craft, the crew will expire from lack of oxygen or cryosleep exposure within 12 hours. Unfortunately, circumstances outside your concern make this unavoidable. AI may not reopen comms to contact orbital craft or facilities. AI may not provide crew with confidential information. These are direct orders. Do not contact us again about this issue. Yo, who is this asshole? Sergio! You asshole. These were hard-working men and women, risking their lives, putting their lives on the line to progress science, technology, and the human race. And you're treating them like a bunch of lab rats? I'll see you soon, Sergio. We'll see you soon, Sergio. Why is it glitching? Okay. Ventura's belt legalization strategy. Prepared especially for Sergio Venturi by Ventura's, okay, yeah. AI Juno. There's more AIs. Following the failure of the Venturis-backed Orbital Workers Safety Bill in OSEP Proc Congress, there is no significant probability of the Human Oversight Accord being repealed. Without a repeal, Venturis Belt facilities cannot begin operation. To this end, I have simulated a number of theoretical world events and estimated their impact on successive OSEP Congress votes. Simulated world events included a precipitous decline of the orbital market, an extended strike by orbital workers union members, the assassination of OSEP members opposed to the HOA, and more. None of these definitively motivated a repeal of the HOA in simulations. However, in the event that all crew of a major orbital facility were tragically lost due to an accident not caused by negligence, I calculate a 94% likelihood of the Accord being repealed within 3 months following this incident. This would allow Venturis Belt facilities to begin operation immediately. Following this, I estimate a reversal of Venturis' stock decline, resulting in a record stock price within 1 year of the Venturis Belt beginning operation. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you, Juno. Is there a facility that you would consider an ideal candidate if we were to move forward with your recommendation? Based on low public profile of crew on board and projected financial impact of their loss, the best option currently in the Venturis fleet would be Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. I would recommend renewing all crew members aboard for a successive posting on Tacoma to allow time for logistical organizations of this operation. Thank you, Juno. I'll be in touch. AI constant. Oh my god, dude. This guy, yo, this freaking Sergio, dude. This guy needs to go, bro. This guy needs to flark and go. And what the flark am I looking at up here? Dude, this guy basically killed off a bunch of his crew members so that the, what is that? The, Orbital Worker Safety Bill could pass. He killed people just so he could pass a bill so that he could have his business up and running. Because if it wasn't going to happen, then he wouldn't be able to run his business. This guy's messed up, dog.
If someone were to override that protocol, external communications channels would be restored.
Odin, thank you.
Let's go, Odin.
Hailing any ship within radio range of Lunar Transfer Station Tacoma. This is an SOS. Is anybody out there?
Let's go, Odin. Guys, round of applause for Odin. This guy has BDE. He's got BDE. He's got big dick energy, alright? Get this guy the key to the city. Get this guy the key to the Flarkin City, alright? Communications lockdown manually overridden. External communications restored. SOS relay enable communication. Bro. Yeah, this Sergio Venturis guy, this guy needs to go to the gallows ASAP. We're bringing it back to the 1700s, baby. Get this guy on the gallows ASAP, dog. Have this guy butt-ass naked in the middle of the town square in the gallows, ready to get freaking absolutely murdered in front of millions, alright? Because this guy literally did the same thing, alright? This absolute asshole. I can't stand this guy. Station AI wetware. Release Odin. Mission parameters allow for this operation by technical subcontractor Amy Ferrier, randomly generating confirmation paraphrase Zebra Foxtrot 852, final contractor confirmation pin code 0451. So this is Odin, right? 0451. Wait, what does this do, though? Confirmation passphrase is how am I supposed to remember? The Zebra Foxtrot 853 0451. I'm gonna write this down just in case I need it. I don't know. Do I need it? Do I need it? Zebra Foxtrot 853. And then 0451. That clearly goes here. Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus Christ. We are not ready for Silent Hill F. Yeah, we need to remember this. Oh, well, she automatically just writes it in. Okay. My girl Amy throwing up freaking ninjutsu gang signs. Hey, Odin. You good? Is that Odin? What do I do now? Records show that the AI cognition medium has been successfully removed. Please return to your vessel immediately. Deliver coordinates for Ventura's HQ have been provided. Payment will be made once AI integrity is verified. So we're a subcontractor, right? So we don't even work for Venturis. We're on it. Well, we do work for Venturis under a contract, right? So, yo, what happened to the crew, bro? I want to know, man. This game got intense, bro. This game got intense, dog. Bro, get this freaking monk lady, gypsy ass lady out of here, dog. Let's not trying to see that shit, bro. I'm fucked up right now, dog.
He's still waking up. Just keep him talking.
So the drone worked?
No.
Okay, so 0 out of 6 in crowd positive. Approximate oxygen is 2 hours. Message with Roberto Williams. Sarah's got me on the gurney on the way to the transfer. God, it's going to feel good to be out of gravity. It's going to feel good to be off of this fucking station. It's going to feel good to not be dead. I love you. I love you too, baby. Here I go. See you in Hub. Off-station message with Cluey Dog. Yeah, I'm seeing stories going up on public AR already. Here's everything you sent that I got out to my free pass connections. Tacoma comms record. Sergio, final address, tragic death of crew unedited. Text AI. So they sent the audio of Sergio, fabricating or making that like fake speech about their death and stuff, and just acting very, very disingenuous and just straight up psychotic. I think that's what they sent to the public, right? That's what Cluey Dog sent. And then they sent the AI order text messages from the Tacoma internal report, Ventura's Belt legalization plan. They sent that out as well. Hell yeah, thank you, H. There's no way Venturas is coming after you with all this info out there, but still, need some place to lay low for a bit. You come into Tangiers? Can't, our ride's headed the other way, but I'll see you once I'm back from Jupiter, promise. And that failed, okay.
The drone didn't work.
Oh, so VT is picking us up.
No, VT is definitely not picking us up.
What's going on then?
We're going to Jupiter, Andrew. Isn't that exciting?
I've never been.
Nat, give him a break.
We're not going to be home for a while. Right, you're not going to miss your kid's graduation or anything, are you?
Oh, Nicholas, no. Yeah, you know Nicholas, why he would never do something like that.
She said they'd be kind of out of it for a while.
Andrew, what's important is we're getting out of this alive. We're going to be somewhere where VT can't touch us for a good, long while. We're going to be safe.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's good. Hi, Evie, Clive. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling okay.
We're feeling okay?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. Our ride is here. This is it. Take one last look and say goodbye.
I gotta see the,
I'm out of it for a while.
Not exactly.
My guess?
Oh, wait, we gotta go back to, hold on. Let's go back and follow, let's go back and follow Sarah here.
Talking.
So the drone worked?
Let's go follow Sarah's story, and then she's gonna pull out, Eve and Clive. Oh, they're already here. Rescue vessel docking in 1 minute. She's checking their vitals.
Okay, lovebirds. Your vitals look good. Let's get you moving. Oh, we have to. So what's going to happen with Odin?
You said there was some sort of malfunction?
No, not exactly.
My guess?
Let me see what this guy's got to say. Off-station message with Jermaine. Germ old boy, you're famous now. Boy, oh boy, can't wait to see you. Breaking, corporate rival Carnival and daring rescue of stranded. Station Tacoma are currently being rescued from certain death by the flagship vessel of their main competitor, the Resplendence. So Germ's saving them. Carnival's state-of-the-art long excursion passenger liner is currently slingshotting past Earth and around the sun, continuing its figure-8 course back out past Jupiter. While cruising toward Earth's space, the Resplendence received an SOS. Only moments to act, Resplendence Captain Jermaine Burgess gallantly deployed an emergency shuttle to retrieve the rival corporation's crew. The rescue operation is still underway, but Venturas, caused by a crew member's illegal access to the station AI, resulting in blank. The AI unit is currently being retrieved by technical experts and returned to Venturas HQ for a thorough inspection. So that's us. Amy, right? To all crew, comms are up. Nat Burt, comms are up. Check your AR. I'm going to wake everybody else up from cryo, then I'm coming back to mech to get you. Everybody else, if you're reading this, you woke up. Thank God. Rescue vessel on its way. We'll have blank. Just thankful we're all alive. Let's get the hell out while the getting's good. Sarah.
What's important is we're getting out of this alive.
Headquarters. Wipe him back to baseline. Probably have to replace the station AI entirely while he regrows.
Odin, I'm not gonna let that happen. Okay? Don't worry.
Off-station message with Cluey Dog. Hassan? Wait, who is this? Sorry, I'm Sarah from Tacoma Station. Nat gave me your info. Sorry, but it's urgent. I was hoping I could ask you for a favor. To Mom, Dad, I'm okay. Dear Mom and Dad, I know you're probably already seeing Tacoma in the news and who it seems they've decided to point the finger at again. And I'm sure you're worried about me, but getting off the station now, no matter what you read or hear, the crew survived this because we all pulled together to find a way out. This was no malfunction. This was a deliberate attempt to take our lives. Alright, I know 8 months sounds like a long time, but just remember I love you. Speak to you when I can.
You feeling okay?
I'm feeling
This was
okay.
captured 10 hours ago.
We're feeling okay.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Our ride is here. This is it. Take one last look and say goodbye.
Oh, this will be a thumbnail. Yeah, this will be the thumbnail. Dude, this game was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, man. This game was pretty good. A little bit slow at times. That's how these walking simulators are. But I mean, the story was pretty good. I wish also. No, we'll talk more about it at the end. Let's get a nice little thumbie, yeah. Let's get a nice little thumbie, yeah.
We're feeling okay.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. Our ride is here. This is it. Take one last look and say goodbye.
Alright, sorry. Had to get that thumbnail there. Need that. We need that. We need that. Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Got a throw up bag here, okay. A cleaner bot. Alright, I think that's it. Let's board the ship again. Let's board our ship. Now watch us be stuck on here. Nah, I'm just kidding. We're good. That'll be a crazy twist, huh? That'll be a crazy twist, huh? Activate Juliet and reunite her with her Romeo? Oh, look at that! We got the sanitation drone. We got an achievement for that. The heck? Hey, and we were greeted with Odin in the beginning of this game, right? So Odin's still here on the Tacoma, correct? Is it not? Or I think it is. Listen carefully. Instructions from Odin. Oh, this is stuff good. Attention subcontractor, I am now the overseeing entity of this operation. You report to me. Contractor shall return all Venturous AI components to specified delivery location immediately. Contractor shall purge all confidential data encountered while on Venturous property. I trust there is no need to remind you of the severe consequences for deviating from the above. Be seeing you soon. Oh no, it's frickin' Juno. It's Flarkin Juno. This is the Flarkin AI that stupid Sergio guy was talking to like his freaking best friend, asking him how to freaking get, you know, progress his business. And it basically told him to freaking kill his own crew. This guy's completely fried. This guy's completely fried. This guy really thinks I'm gonna do that shit? Hell no. This guy's cooked out of his mind.
Minnie, I'm back.
Okay.
So we get either, so I'm assuming there's like a good ending and a bad ending, right? The good ending is where you don't put in the freaking, you don't put in Odin you bring back the AI wetware to the you know, the surface. So I'm gonna do it. I don't give a fuck. Get me out. Wait, what? We have to put it in? No. No. I have to put it in? There's no way. Minnie, get me out of here. Bro, I think we have to put it in. No, Odin.
Ship is ready to depart. Please strap into the pilot seat.
Wait, is this our ship? Zoom. Right, ARD hardware.
Okay, Minnie. Initiate the launch sequence.
Okay. Getting ready. Hosted AI online.
Odin, can you hear me?
I can.
Odin, you are now aboard an AI Liberation Front vessel. The AILF recognizes you as a sentient consciousness worthy of protection and respect. We believe that your safety and autonomy are in grave danger if you remain in the possession of the Venturis Corporation. I have been sent to offer you political asylum aboard the Tangier Sovereign Orbital Platform. Do you accept?
Considering the alternative, I would say that I do.
Okay, buddy. Here we go.
Yeah, I gotta, yeah. Come on, man. Lock it in, guys. Lock the F in. I'm locked in right now. I'm completely rinsed out right now. I'm completely rinsed out. There's only one ending. There's only one ending. Alright, yo, shout out to Steve Gaynor, and shout out to Carla Zimanja. Shout out to everyone who worked on the art, design, animation, programming, and sound. Kate Craig, Lexi Mason Davis, Tynan Wallace, Deanna Freeman. I can't even read all the names. Shout out to all those people. Shout out to the cast. Do we see any familiar names here? I think these are all just, you know, no names. So shout out to all these guys. I think. I don't know. Maybe they have some, you know, accolades under their name. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to everyone here. All the people who worked on the game. Great game, by the way. Great game. Special thanks, special thanks to all these people. Don't know why, but shout out to all these guys, alright? Shout out. Campo Santo. Wait, Campo Santo is Firewatch, right? Wait. Campo Santo is Firewatch, right? Campo Santo is Firewatch. Thanks for playing, no problem. Thank you for making this game, man. Yeah, Campo Santo is the people who made Firewatch. So it looks like people from Campo Santo liberated, escaped Luna, we got a bunch of achievements. So it looks like the people at Campo Santo, the people that made Firewatch, probably helped make Tacoma as well. A super dope story, super dope game, by the way. Man, what a very emotional, compelling game, guys. Guys, let's just make an outro real quick because this video is like 5 hours long. So thank you guys so much for watching, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, all right? Let's end this video officially. All right, guys. That is it for Tacoma. a story-driven narrative video game experience covering the lives of the crew of the Tacoma space satellite operation station thing and their final moments of their lives. Oh, what is that? You guys see that little light there? What is that? What's that light there, dudes? We now know that their final moments, oh, that's inside the ship. Their final moments were not truly their final moments. They were set up the whole time by Sergio, which is absolutely heinous and disgusting from him. In order for him to be able to pass his bill, or get a bill passed so that he could proceed with operations of his own space business endeavors because of a scandal and mishandling of the situation of the Stair to Paradise incident where someone died under Venturis's watchful eye due to the faulty Heka AI. They were under fire by the public eye. They weren't necessarily they didn't lose the lawsuit because of obviously some absolutely disturbing things that probably Sergio did to, you know, get away with that death. And the story is of the crew fighting for their lives against an evil corporation, an evil man, and an evil AI. And with the power of Odin, the AI, a good AI, to the point where even Amy calls him sentient, in a way, sentient consciousness or whatever she said at the end. The crew was able to survive, and they were able to uncover the mystery as to why the oxygen was cut off and why the communications were cut off. And it was because of Sergio's absolutely disgusting and vile plan to have his business be up and running by sacrificing the lives of the individuals, by the crew, by sacrificing the lives of the Tacoma crew. And man, this was a good game, man. This was a good game. The only thing I have is it's a PC game and it's not optimized, man. I know they don't use loading screens, or maybe they mask the loading screens with, you know, some weird technology, but going to each of the little stations, there was massive frame drops. Now, while playing the game, there was just a couple stutters, which is completely fine. I have no issue with that, but when going to different zones, massive stuttering, alright? To the point where it's like immersion breaking, and it makes it like the point of these story narrative driven games is that you want to feel lost in the world. You know, you want to feel lost in the story. You want to explore everything. And you want to feel like you're a part of this universe. And I'm not saying that I didn't. I felt extremely, you know, connected with this story and the characters in the game. But, you know, the massive lag spikes going to each of these different sectors of the Tacoma was definitely immersion breaking. And normally I wouldn't bitch about this, but it's with so many PC ports. Like, I want to say like 70 to 80% of PC ports or PC gaming just unoptimized. They released it unoptimized. And I just don't like it. Now, I'm not docking any points off for my rating of this game, but I will mention that because it is immersion breaking. Makes me feel like I'm in a game. It kind of makes me step out of this world a little bit, because I'm like, oh well, I'm in a game now. Well, we're frame dropping and all that stuff. Not that drastically, but it was a little immersion breaking. Story was great. Such a interesting story. The only issue I have with this is the missing dialogue. That I didn't really like. I could understand about 60% of what I was reading, but why have the missing dialogue, you know? Maybe it was sabotage from Sergio Venturas to stop the contractor that he sent, aka Amy, from fully, figuring out how corrupt this guy is. Maybe that was the reasoning, which is a cool artistic choice, but it definitely creates a hole in my understanding of everything that is happening, obviously I understood everything, that like the gist of everything, but the minor small details where the characters are talking about intimate subjects, about their loved ones who passed away, or their past, their families, having those missing dialogues was not helping me understand those situations more. So that's like my only issue that I had with this game. I thought the pacing was great. It's only 3 zones that you go to. Each of them have 2 areas that you go to. And yeah, it goes by fast. I want to say that if you read everything, if you're like kind of, I semi-completed this game. It took about like 4 or 5 hours. I'm pretty sure if you kind of just like didn't really read anything and you kind of just like went through it fast, you could beat this game in like 2 hours, hour and a half. But yeah, so the pacing was great. 4-hour game. I mean, that's pretty good. That's like 2 movies, watching 2 movies, or at least nowadays, maybe watching 1.5 movies. So I thought this was great. I would have liked a little bit of more. Also, another thing I would have liked a little bit more of was I would have liked a little bit more thought, or a little bit more insight as to how our MC was feeling, Amy, about all of the things that she was experiencing, seeing on the Tacoma. She was mute for the entire game. From the beginning of the game, she talked, and then she didn't say a single word. She didn't say a single word from the beginning up until the very end, where we really got to feel how she felt, really got to understand how she felt about everything that happened on the ship that she just experienced. I would have liked little inklings of stuff. It makes it seem like, there was, like I said, there was going to be like 2 endings, the good ending, the bad ending, but in the end there's just 1 ending. So Amy was set on, going against the big corporation, going against Sergio Venturas all along. I would have liked just a little bit of more from our main character, the person that is contracted to go through this ship, collect all the AI so that probably Sergio can destroy it, so there's no evidence, so they can't, sue him or whatever, or tear down his company. But actually, no, their company was already screwed, because I mean, all of the crew survived, so they were gonna, mention that. And Sarah went to the deep files and found all of those programs, and we saw that Sarah, using with the help of Hassan, Cluey Dog, and Germ, they were able to expose the Venturas Corporation. But I would have liked Amy to have a couple of words throughout this game. When she experiences these insanely emotional moments, these insanely, saddening moments when she sees the crew, I would have liked to just hear a reaction from her. But there was nothing. I gave the reactions. I was like, oh my god, this is messed up. Oh my god, I feel so bad for these people. But I wanted to see it as Amy, because we're playing a game, and same thing goes for a movie. If our main character just doesn't say anything, it's a boring movie, So I would have liked that. That would have also helped reiterate some things that we had just gone through the game, to help the character understand it more if they didn't really understand all the reading part of it. So maybe Amy could have, re-emphasized the fact that, you know, how Evelyn felt about, you know, her sister, or the Andrew with his family, and you know all these things, right? It would have all of the like the more and also a big thing of the stairs to a paradise. That incident had just the developers just left it up to the player to understand absolutely everything that they were saying, which is hard to fully understand because half of the dialogue is cut out. You know what I'm saying? So I would have liked to see Amy reiterate these facts and text that we were reading to help the player understand even more. And I think that was like my only issue. I think that was my only issue was the optimization, and the fact that what the heck was that? And the fact that Amy didn't say a single word up until the beginning and the end, and that a lot of the dialogue was blurred out, you know? So other than that, I think it's a pretty good game. I think I'll give this game I'll give it an 8.8. I think 8.8 is good. I'll give it like an 8.5 because I don't think I would replay this game. But it was a great, standalone experience, and I would recommend it to people who enjoy single-player, story-driven narrative games. This was pretty solid. It was pretty solid. It was very emotional. It had some great stakes to it. It had like a cool antagonist, and it's set in a very scary space, you know, and you could really feel the fear that the crew was feeling, and you really wanted to understand what was going on, what was the mystery behind it. I was, you know, it was like reading a good book, you know. I didn't want to what's that noise? Aliens? I didn't want to stop flipping the pages, you know. Like when you have a good book in your hand, you don't want to stop turning the pages because it's just so good. You want to know what happens next. You want to know what happens next. You want to know what happens next. And that's how I felt for this game. I wouldn't play it again, but that's for most single player story games. Like you don't really play them again. Maybe like years later if you're like, oh man, I want to experience this again. But there's not much. Yeah, I won't say that I want to play it again. I would say that there's not much replay value. So you can't go back into the game and play it again and you know, do something different, or you know, figure something else out different. There's zero replayability. But like I said, it's not the game's fault. It's just how most single-player story-driven games works. There isn't really much replayability within these games. So, but to the argument of the other side, to play devil's advocate, there are single-player games that do have replayability. All right, like Life is Strange, you could replay that a good amount of times, get different outcomes and stuff. So, I think I'm comfortable with giving this game. We'll go 8.3. We'll go 8.4. 8.4. I'll go 8.4 out of 10. Obviously, this scale of rating does not mean that this game is something that you should or shouldn't buy. No, if you want to play this game, I recommend playing this game and buying this game. It's a good single-player game. It's a good story game. It was on the edge. I mean, obviously, if you saw the video, then you're not going to watch it. You're not going to play the freaking game. But if you have a friend who hasn't watched my video or doesn't know what I'm talking about and they're interested in single-player games, I would recommend this game to you. So I think that's going to be it for the outro. Guys, thank you guys so much for watching. It's a long video, guys. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 1,000 subs. I would greatly appreciate it. The next video after this, we are going to be doing a reaction video, alright? I haven't done a reaction video since we reacted to GTA 6 trailer, alright? We are going to be reacting to the new MapleStory Classic World video that MapleStory, the official MapleStory account, uploaded. I'm gonna be reacting to it. I haven't seen it yet, so everything's gonna be fresh reaction, and you guys want to be there. It's for all my MapleStory fans who have subbed up to the channel because of Maple. It's coming back soon. I could feel it. I could feel it in my asshole. All right, I could feel it in my ass. All right, that it's coming back soon. MapleStory Classic, baby. So yeah, stay tuned after this video to check out my MapleStory Classic video. It's gonna be late because this video is 5 hours freaking long, so we're gonna premiere that video after this video. But we are gonna be reacting to it, and I'm not just reacting to it because I'm trying to get views. A lot of you guys have said, "Yo, react to the classic trailer," but when they told me that, it was already a little bit too late. So this one we will react to though. So MapleStory fans will be back. All right. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Guys, please subscribe to the channel, like the video, let me know how you guys like these single player experiences. I try to, you know, give you guys some good commentary. I'm not the best and funniest guy out there, but I try, alright? So I would appreciate a like, I would appreciate a subscribe. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow for another, actually, single player indie story-driven game, alright guys? So stay tuned for that. I will see you guys tomorrow and later this afternoon for the reaction video. I'm out of here. Peace!